Wait, why is it? Hold on. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, we're gonna go like this. Okay. Hello, hello, Diffie. Hello, Jimmy. Today we are going to do some reacts of VTubers. Yes, it is that time of month for a VTuber reacts. And we also got Pokemon because today, as of this recording, because of YouTube, it's Pokemon's 30th anniversary! Yippee! So, first we'll do VTuber reacts, and then we will do some reacting to Pokemon memes. Before we get started here, that's not what I wanted. Oh, there you go. VTuber submissions are now open! Oh yeah, I need the wheel. And then Nightbot, real quick. Alright. So now you can submit any VTuber clips that you want. I also made a list of who we did last time. That way I don't feel like I'm like doing it double, so. As for like Hollow Ian and Hollow Stars, and Hollow ID, there's not a whole lot in that group, so I was just like, Okay, so we did 5 sections last time. That does seem like a pretty... Yeah, I got my Glaceon because Glaceon's one of my favorite Pokemons. I got so many favorites. I got kind of too many. Or, speaking of, hold on. You guys see nothing. Anyways. It's in my bookmarks, isn't it? Nope, that's not it. Or was it? I don't remember. Pokemon... like chart? Yes, so I did this last time, and you guys can look over all of it, but today we got some teams to pick from, so we'll do that later. Which Pokemon's gonna be on my team? Although, I would hate to go in there again and go through all of them, but you guys don't need this shit. All right. Let's begin, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or we could do 6 selections instead of 5. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And spin. Hololive EN. Okay, who shall we start with? If you guys have any VTuber clips you want to submit, you can go ahead and do that for me. Otherwise, we're just going to go based on the wheel. Okay, I don't think No, I did not. I don't know who's been like... Alright, let's see. We got Arc Knights. We got Happening with Japan. I guess we'll do this one. Or, well, no. We'll do Arc Knights. Hold on. Hello, Spectre. Hello. Kiara pulls a Giovanni. Pulls for Giovanni, and it's painful. Oh. 'Cause gotcha.
Okay, Guguru.
She's here! Kita! So, the goal is to get her, and then we should right away do her story, because she's on the thumbnail. I'm on the thumbnail. Oh my god, it's so pink! What if I first try? It will go well! Believe! Okay, I would like to have a Perlica, thank you. Perlica dupe, please, thank you. Perlica dupe, please, thank you. Perlica dupe. Perlica.
Greetings. I'm your operator
Oh, okay.
from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine.
Cute.
I'm a
As long as
search
it's
and
no
rescue
Alesh.
specializing
As
in...
long as you're not giving me a lash. Oh, shoo.
Oh, knowledge must
Oh, Zahi, yes,
lead
yes.
us not into temptation,
I love
but deliver
Zahi.
us from the...
Okay. Second. Temple. Ikimashou! Is that... No, that's not red. Right? Yeah.
Captain, I can... Oxy, says...
Ah, hey! Hey, maybe I'll get her max potential soon. Oh, already, I don't know. What? Shop? Shop, Kota. Hi, Zahi! These ones. Can I get them all? Yes. It's
Yes.
about time!
Gamba, let's go.
Oh? What? Red? Isn't that red? Huh? No. That's orange. Crashing out! Ah! The 30th.
I don't know how the
goes,
gacha
but it
goes
could
in this
spark.
game, so
Come on!
I guess we'll see.
Come on! Now! Do it! Ah! Just one. Ah!
Captain, I can...
Hey! I got my Perlica dupe! Yippee! I use Perlica a lot, so... Free. Urgent. It's urgent!
urgent.
Do you think the urgency will guarantee me? This is not guaranteed, right? It's just free. Ah, that was heavy. Gacha, adventure. Thank you for the raid.
the gold means the.
Okay. Well, I also already got a lot of cute ladies so
five-star
far
thing.
for the
Reporting
dupes.
duty. I've studied original.
So I don't even care if you give me an Alish now, but always prefer a cutie patootie. Please.
And
Oh hi. Okay, cool. Arclight, also very good. I'm actually like, in terms of getting too many dudes, I am pretty lucky compared to someone like Anya. I don't know if you guys saw, but I called into her stream and supported her doing her first gacha, and it was bad. It was really bad. It's really bad. Oh.
Yeah, it means you got a 5-star.
Oh,
Okay.
is this the 50th?
So a little bit similar to
回目かな?
the Hoyoverse
Can I get her now?
ones.
What's going on?
At least in terms of color.
I'm so close to getting the headhunting dossier. What the hell? Where's my money going? All right, Red. It's time. It's time now. It's time. It's time. Or not.
Is it? Archives is Chinese, right? Originally? I think so.
Yeah. I'm starting to think this is bullying. Starting to feel a little bit too similar to bullying.
and catch. And
I'm a streamer! Do they realize I'm a streamer? Could be worse. Could always be worse. I'm running out. But I didn't top up ever since the first day.
Ooh! Ooh!
But will I be one of the lucky ones and get what I want? Or will I get a dupe?
So is there like a 6-star? Is that what the red means?
Maybe I get 2!
Red means 6-star, okay.
No.
So yes, it
Just
is
one.
different, but like
Okay.
when it comes to color of gacha,
Skirmisher.
like
Lloyd.
being gold and
Got
purple
anything
and
to say?
They're really trying to keep me at bay.
It's
Like
so
they don't wanna
Call it a day.
they don't wanna spoil me too much.
Michelle.
They don't want me to get uppity. It's gotta be Yvonne, okay?
my role is giving the team cover and
It
logistics.
has to be. Ah! I'm scared! I'm scared!
Gotta be Yvonne, okay?
she lost it. She lost the 50-50. Hold on. Why? He looks like a character that looks like from Devil May Cry. Does he not? He looks like a character that would be in Devil May Cry. What was his name? The program? I don't know what his name is. Progeny? I don't know. Prograchnic? No idea. Anyways.
At least it's not leafing.
Levering waves, however.
No. Well, at least this makes the stream longer. I will play story too, but no. I'm too tired to be double.
Alright,
The other
will
was
this
pog.
be it?
No.
Alright, it's
double.
coming up
She
here.
might get a double from soft pity.
Next pull is guaranteed. Okay.
Oh, surprise! Kept me waiting, huh? Who
Hard
says that?
pity at
Activating, huh? Who says that?
120. I think arithmetic's Chinese.
Masakano. Wow. Wow.
Just pull the damn thing.
Snake. I had this recently. I had the saving recently. I think it's only a single one because I don't see anything else flying around. Okay, well, hi Yvonne. Hi Yvonne.
Hi, Entenmann. We meet again. Just call me Yvonne.
Dead
It's
inside.
been a very long time since I last went out. Pleasure doing business together.
It's
I
not
mean,
the
she's
same.
pretty cute.
Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Oh.
Okay, Kukuro. Alright, next. I don't know, I'm not playing Weathering Waves. It's just too much for me. Let's try doing another. Let's do Anya here. Bibu is so small even compared to Anya. Meanwhile, Liz over there. Okay. See what we got.
Snowballs.
Oh my god.
So mine's obviously huge.
Look at my big balls.
Okay, hold on. Let me show them really quick. It's really good. Yes, I'm so happy for you.
I have the biggest balls of all time. Look at me.
Yes, that's because you have like the maximum whiz and charisma. Alright, how are you milking?
May I milk you?
Yes. Have you tried saying nice things to it? I bet Risa's like the ultimate milker.
I'm not. What the heck?
What do you mean? Think so. Oh, my milk! I have no idea.
My name is Crazy Milker. How are you even getting milk? What's with these voice lines, Shori?
It's just for Cowbella. What do you mean? Haven't you ever heard a cow before?
Moo moo. That's Pickles.
Yes?
Yeah.
Hold on, I
This
gotta
rule
see
is
that
gonna be
again.
for,
Hold
like-
on. I gotta see that again.
Moo moo.
Yes? This rule is gonna be for like everyone to access, and you can like roast the hand on here. Yeah.
Can you eat it?
What
Yeah,
the?
well, I don't know actually. You wanna try? I think it's actually burning. It's like super red now. It does cook.
It does cook. Can
Yeah.
I try and eat it?
Yeah, try it. I don't know how to eat it.
How do you
Did you eat it? You actually ate it.
It's kind of crunchy.
Here, use. Oh no, I like this hand best.
I
like this one.
It's the one with the finger.
Look, guys, look. You can have
Just giving you the finger.
This is the. What it is? Wait. We can go sledding.
I would like to go sledding.
Okay, who
Good
is not
lord,
motion
Liz is
sick?
so
Raise your,
tall.
well, crawl or something if you're motion sick.
I'm not motion sick.
I'm raising my stick.
Okay, those who are not motion sick, follow me. If you're motion sick, you might have to go alone down there.
I mean, I guess they don't
Who's motion
mention
sick
it,
on
but it's just
candy?
shown that she's pretty tiny. She's pretty tiny. Pretty tiny. Alright. Let's see. For Indy. This is not a clip. Chippy Doki plays my voice.
Alright, you ready? Alright, I skipped her dialogue on accident because I'm an incel. So we will never know what she said. Because I apparently don't respect women. My bad. I do though. I like them. But let's just pretend this is the first thing she said to me. I have to make the animal sounds myself. That's a little weird. But it does sound kind of fun. Oh, bro, here we go. I'm gonna adopt. What is that? What is that? It looks like a. Oh, it's a duck! I got a duck! Oh, we're already jumping into it. All right, guys, what do we name him? Never mind. The people have spoken. The people have spoken, and who am I to not give them what they want? All right, so if he's a booty hole, what is he saying? Ooh, wait, we could do like a nice like fart with the flarp. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, guys, I have an idea. I'm recording for 3 seconds. Okay, I got this, guys. You ready for this? Oh.
Good lord.
You didn't even hear me scream, just heard. Like, listen.
That is what a booty hole sounds like, yep.
You hear. Alright, I got this,
Perfect.
Okay?
You gotta play for 3 seconds.
My son has IBS. Alright, let's go talk to booty hole. Oh god, it moved. Good boy, get it up. Oh, he's got IBS, get it up.
Oh god, my left
oh my
ear.
God, wait. Shut up!
My left ear!
Okay, guys, lower your volume because I have an idea that I don't think is gonna be funny.
Wait,
But it's gonna be loud. So lower your volume, okay?
Although we don't.
Okay, lower it.
about the
Feel bad
artist
for like
behind
someone who's
it.
driving. They're like, oh frick, jeez. Alright. That doesn't even
Close
sound
enough.
like a sheep. I really.
Thank God I have this like towards the low volume.
It sounds like someone's gripping its balls and pulling. Listen. Dude, that's so bad.
All right. I love that.
All my kids got IBS. It must be genetic. I don't know. Alright,
What?
Knock. That was really bad. That was like shotgun caca. Oh frick! What's his name?
Nuke.
It literally sounds like shotgun. What's his name? It just
I don't know. It sounds more like a
Pingu,
fart.
thank you.
Or
Thank you, Pingu.
they
I
just
forgot.
shat themselves.
Yeah, stay over there. No one wants to listen to you, Pingu. Alright, let's go check up on my kids.
She didn't even name the fox.
I'm dying on this island. I can't. I have to stay away from them. I freaking hate my kids. They all got IBS.
The only ivy. Oh my god. Okay, bro. Alright. Next up, we got Phase Connect. Let's see here. I need to, like, keep tabs on who's in what group. Or how to spell their names. Either one of those. I don't think we've seen her clips in a while. I don't know if she has any. Oh, yeah, she does. Okay. Arena learns about the human anatomy.
By the way, I've heard these what is it? I've heard some new information. So when you guys walk, right? Out of curiosity, when you guys walk, right? When you take a really big step, like the right goes really far from your left and a bit lean more to the side. Is it to unstick?
Huh?
Is it when you take a
I'm a
really
little
big
confused.
step? Is it because you have to unstick your? Really? Really? But how do you know if it's so you don't feel it as like one whole? You feel it individually?
She's talking about balls.
That's so interesting. You know, I never really learned human anatomy in class. Because they were like, oh, we're
This is not how you spell anatomy.
Catholic. Oh. No.
That's not how you spell anatomy. It's autonomy. Is it? Hold on. I gotta double check here. Yeah, it's N-A-N-A-T. They put a... What is this? This is not... Yeah, she is? Okay. Hello, All-Star. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, this is not how you spell anatomy. And that's what she's saying, right? Yeah, that's how you spell
in class.
I don't know.
Because they were like, oh, we're say-so. Oh, Catholic. Oh. No, you don't need to know about that stuff. Or anything remotely close to the human body. All you need is God. I don't know,
You need
man.
Jesus.
Ask them. Don't stick from your leg? I thought it was from each other. Oh, I thought.
I don't.
Who told you? You know, the internet is a really
I don't
big
want to know.
place.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm not a guy, and I don't want to know how. If you can unstick your balls together. I don't think that's how the anatomy works, but I don't think so. But anyways. All right, JP, and then Hollow Stars. Yes. Okay. So for JP, no, what? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. Okay. Trying to see on who we haven't seen in a very long time. Let's try one of her clips. Dewey's hilarious experience with locals in New York.
いや、あとね、ニューヨークのドアがめちゃくちゃ重くて、超重いの。体重をって乗っけても全然びくともしなくて、閉まってるみたいな。で、ドアが重かったわけ。で、そしたらさ、向かい側から来たさ、海外のさ、おじさんがさ、こうやって開けてくれて、Here you are って言って。で、Thank you とかって言って、通してくれたの。そしたらさ、その海外の人がさ、It's okay, I'm gentleman とか言って優しいI'm gentleman とか言ってははは
That is the nicest person in New York. I will
とか言って笑ってさ陽気だなと思ったよ。でその後もなんか重い扉があったんだけど、そこで私がうーってやってたら女の人が向かいから回転扉で来た女の人が、それすごい重いのよみたいな、すごい重いわよみたいな、だからここから帰りなさいとか言って可愛いお嬢ちゃんたちこっちから帰りなさいとか言って、はーいっつって、そう親切、いやめちゃくちゃ優しかったねみんな。
Yep. Yep. That's like the nicest person I ever seen or heard. That's from New York. Because you always get like the cranky people and stuff, right? So does he not have any clips? I guess not. You did reveal a new outfit, which I think is pretty sick, but did we see this one? No, that was 11 days ago. I swear, I don't know. I having like this deja vu, like we already seen this clip. Or maybe something like that. I don't. Anyways, I guess he declares himself as the CEO of SEGS.
Question.
You know, he wanted to be Axel serious. And do you know what he said? Oh, I'm a little too tired, guys. I can't make it. He's the one who wanted to play this game.
Yeah, it's true. It's Axel's fault. Now, did I put the thought in Axel's head? Yes, but it's still Axel's fault.
You did.
And that little bastard being too sleepy, that's on him. That's on him.
You're right. It's so his fault. It's his fault completely. You're right. You're so right.
Thank
you're so
you.
smart.
Villainy is a social deduction game set in like a sort of like RPG universe where you have like a traditional RPG class. Think like rogue, thief, warrior, wizard. Yes, Final Fantasy. But one of us is a traitor and wants to kill everybody else while we do our tasks. So it's your classic Among Us friend slop social deduction game, but with special classes with special powers. Any class can be evil, so don't trust anybody. Rogues can be good, knights can be bad, clerics can be bad. You know,
your name's Evil Haka.
Your name is Evil Haka, and I don't trust you.
Like young Sheldon. Like, really, come on.
Listen, I did not want to use Spermal because he's not playing the game. He can go for a round, but I'm Evil Haka right now because I'm a villain.
He can only go for a round, bro. I knew he was just all work, no stamina.
Yeah, they call him two pumps alone, bro.
God damn, I know that motherfucker keeps a bottle of OJ next to the nice thing.
That's an old reference.
What does OJ have to do with that?
It gives you more power.
It does?
I love orange juice.
I don't know, that's what I've heard.
You out here having sex? I was gonna fucking say.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, actually, yes, I do all the time. I'm the CEO of sex. Fun fact.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, Ruse, when's Sex 2 dropping? Come on.
Oh no, I banned sex from now on. No one's allowed to have sex. No one ever. This concept is gone. Sex is done.
Oh, so they're not doing the Bluetooth thing.
Yeah, no, Bluetooth sex is also over.
has been eliminated from this world.
Yes!
Thank God.
I am the hero we needed.
The word.
What the fuck, man? Alright, what's next? Ooh, face connect now. Okay, okay. I keep pushing buttons. I don't know why. Stop pushing the buttons. Okay. Well, Clara is going to graduate. What's it? Tomorrow, supposedly? The end of this month? Yeah, tomorrow. So we'll do a Clara. We can do a Clara one. Why not? If we could find one. I don't know if there is one. Looks like she just has a bunch of songs. And a little bit of drama here and there, but okay, I don't... Why is Aspen Gold showing up for this? Okay. All I want is to have some Clara fun. But no, all we get is... is music of hers. Like covers and stuff. Alright. Maybe I should have filtered that. We'll just do one for who knows how long. Clara wonders how weird she really is. I wonder.
And the Feet Bro family collection. Now, it's one thing to have a fetish. It's another thing to share it with your family. What are you, genetically predisposed to jacking it to feet? Oh, not all gaming. Yapping and random noises. Nice. I thought my noises were normal. I mean, they're not normal. But how weird am I? I was thinking about this earlier because I was watching some clips. And I was just like, how weird am I? Like, I feel like if someone that knows me in real life watched my stream, because my stream is like 100% just like unfiltered me, you know what I mean? Like, this is just how I would be if society didn't have rules. You know what I mean?
Well,
and
we can tell.
questioned how people that know me would interpret this, you know? Like, would they be like, this is a completely different person? Or would they be like, yeah, that checks out. That's probably what your brain looks like, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I don't know. I kind of hope it's the eating each other out. When did I say that? In the last stream, yes. But not in this stream. I don't think.
Okay.
I don't remember.
I don't remember what I keep saying in my streams. Sometimes it's the most unhinged stuff, and sometimes it's just like whatever, just bleh, my mouth. Hello, live EN. Oh boy. Let's see, we already did. I guess Bee-Boo was in that one. Let's see if Ina has some clips here. Cecilia and Ina's rivalry gets even more intense on their date. Oh boy. I guess they went
Now
out.
for Ina's second date. Let's welcome Cecilia Immigreen.
Oh, Ina! You here? Oh my god, what a coincidence!
My rival.
My rival. Oh my god, Ina, so what happened was I was told this was a wine tasting, a taste testing. So I was like, oh, and then I came here and there's hearts everywhere, so I got kind of disappointed. But then, across the room, I saw you! My rival. This must be fate.
Could this be fate?
I think so. How have your speed dating dates been so far?
So far I have a candidate. I'm not sure if they're my partner or a cat, but I mean, you know, something to think about, you know? Life as a cat lady isn't too bad, probably.
Yeah, I guess, but you know what you might need more than a cat? A rival. Think about it. Ina, you don't need someone that is like just there that you have to take care of. No, you need someone that pushes you further. That puts ambition and happiness and like motivation into your heart. Imagine this, a new game comes out and you're like, oh, maybe I should play it. But then your rival starts playing it and then you think to yourself, I should also play it. And then you love that game and then it's your happiest memory of the year and then you're really glad that you played it. And then you can play more Shadowverse, for example, with your rival. That would be really fun, wouldn't it?
That would be pretty cool.
And then you overcome your rival, and then your rival gets spurned on, and then your rival overcomes you, maybe, and then it's like this neck on neck, and it's really exciting. And then you can go, for example, let's say you're sick, right?
Yeah.
Oh no. What would your rival do? Your rival would bring you cold medicine and soup and porridge and a little treat.
Why would my rival do
Your rival
that?
wants you to feel good, you know, so that you have full
That's
energy
right.
to be the rival's rival again.
That's true. I don't want my rival to be lacking. I can't beat them when they're at 80%. You know, I have to beat them when they're 100%.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because that's what rivals do, right?
That is what rivals do. Rivals also tuck each other good night in bed.
Yeah, that's what rivals do. Because the rival wants their rival to be really comfortable and warm and snug and not to get sick. So they would even like, you know, get the blanket and tuck it over the feet so the feet are also warm. And then they would like pet the top and be like, pet, good night. Because they want them to have good dreams so that they're as energized as possible. So it's a fair fight the next day.
I don't know what's happening.
That's right. But do rivals also share parfaits at the cafe?
Yes, because the rivals want to have a very similar nutrition base so that they have, like, they're even on an even playing field, you know? Because that's what rivals do.
Oh, I see.
Okay, Ina, I think I also have a poem. Dearest rival, in life I need no bind. In life I need no love. Though passion, ambition, and mind is what my core is made of. In need of a rival, here by my side, to push me further and show, not hide. In lieu of advantage or trial, I would choose you any day, my rival.
My rival.
My
I
rival.
felt that. It lit the fire of rivalry. And I feel like I can become a very great rival.
'Cause that's what rivals do!
Yeah, that's what rivals do!
Yeah.
No.
No,
It's
I
okay
have
if you're
this
speechless.
image of rivals in my head, but I don't know if it's correct, because the image in my head, they're walking down this aisle, and there's a lot of flowers, and people congratulating them. I wonder if this is peak rivalry.
It must be peak
Celebration.
rivalry because only a true rival can see face to face with their rival and take it to the next level. I think
I understand now, my rival.
I think you have said what I
I don't
wanted
understand,
to say,
but okay.
and I hope you consider me as your rival.
Always rival.
Always rivalry, and let's play more games soon because I want to beat you. Okay. Thanks.
Okay, of course, my rival.
Until next time. Farewell.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Later.
I would love to go on dates with all of you, but one definitely stood out because someone that I choose who seems like they will always support me in everything I do because that's what rivals do, right, Cecilia Evergreen? This is what rivals. This is what rivals
do.
Goodness gracious. I guess that is what rivals do. I don't know. I never been in that position because. Well, anyways. Next up. I don't know what's going on out there. Or well, we could do whatever they're going on with District V. Battle. Sure, we'll do battles. Even in roleplay, Battle keeps messing with Shiki, who is from another company.
Fuck.
Prosecution, do you have any more witnesses?
Your Honor, may I ask a question?
I suppose. What's your question?
Can I ask anybody to the stand?
Here it comes. Here it comes. He's gonna say it.
A witness to this case?
Yes, ma'am.
Sure, you get one freebie.
Cool.
Here
Thank
it
you,
goes.
ma'am.
Make it quick though.
I'd like to call
Here it comes.
Hugh Wayman to the stands.
Oh, fucking way. Okay. Yeah.
This is an outrage, Your Honor.
I told him he could do it.
It's a limit of 2 witnesses, by the way.
I understand that. This is my final witness, Your Honor. Hello, Hugh Wayman.
Hey, Stuart, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. You've been in this city for 15 minutes, is that correct?
15
I would
minutes.
say it's probably closer to maybe 30.
Understood. Now, in your pocket, you have a firearm. Is it licensed?
That's a really great question, Stuart. It is in fact halfway licensed. We were working on it, and then Dwemer said it was chill. So
very interesting, Your Honor.
No, it's not.
Another man in the
An
city.
officer?
I'd like to just pay notice that there's another man in the city with an unlicensed weapon.
Smalls? Who's that?
Okay. What does that have? Whatever. Okay.
Small. Hearsay.
You know, you're
prosecuting.
I could show you the
Oh
weapon.
shit! Wait, which one am I?
Lawyer, if you want.
Get him out the stand. Your Honor, let's continue. Let's continue.
No, I have to. No, I have to ask some questions.
Oh shit! I rest my questions.
Are you sure?
No, Your Honor. I have one more. I just don't want to waste your time any longer.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Hugh Wayman.
Oh, hi, Jake.
Yeah, that's me, Hugh Wayman.
Allegedly. You're carrying a pistol that may or may not be licensed, but we don't know.
I mean, do you want to know? I could tell you.
I don't want to know. Never tell me.
Okay, I won't tell you.
Judge, can I interject?
Yes, sir.
Suppose you can.
I will need to take that pistol right now.
I agree that you should do that.
Objection. The existence of the pistol is hypothetical at best. There's no reason to search this man before I question him.
Judge, I give him warrant to search this man. This man came here to
Whoa.
DOJ,
I mean,
knowing
Stuart,
he had an illegal weapon.
Okay, but like Dweemer said, it was chill.
Please put your hands
I
up.
don't believe you.
I will say, officer. I will
I
find
was
that out.
there.
We'll find that out maybe later.
PD saying
Stuart,
Dweemer said it
fucking
was
idiot,
chill.
we're
There
gonna
is
use
no.
that.
I got confused.
Call Dweemer, I swear to God.
I got real confused.
Then you can call Officer Dweemer. This is like a whole separate case. Why?
Stuart, I thought you were cooking there. I'm being honest.
I have
It was real
questions
good.
while he's being, Your Honor. Could I ask
Sure,
questions?
yes,
while
ask.
he's searched?
Oh yeah, sure.
Hey, Hugh Wayman, while you're being searched in your pants.
Yeah, what's up?
Question for you.
Yeah.
So, Officer Dweemer, can you please tell me exactly what this officer of the law told you in regards to getting your weapon registered? Did you go to the police station to get it registered and they told you to come back later? Is this true?
That's true, yes.
Objection, Your Honor. I gave him the
Your
gun.
Honor. Actually, I bought him that gun. Your Honor, I
Your
bought
Honor,
him
he
that
bought the
gun.
Yo, what is this kangaroo court?
Anyway, this is irrelevant. Anyway, what I'm trying to say. Okay, what I'm trying to say, Your Honor,
He's
is
doing a bad
that
job
whenever
on
people get
defending
sent to go get their weapons
Shinky
registered at
over
the
here.
police station, they're busy because they're very busy police officers.
Or
So this
Shinky.
is exactly what happened to my client.
Shinky.
He had gone earlier in the
I said
day
Shinky.
to go get it registered,
I
but
don't
left
know
because
why.
nobody was there. And it's nonsense. They're getting a registered weapon. What is?
Wait, am I the client? I thought I was a witness.
No, shut up, Hugh.
Are we talking about Valentine?
Order.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Order. I would like a large cheese.
Stop standing on the
Rest my
closet,
case.
please. Okay, all right. Witness, you may go. Go do something. Not here. Get out of here.
Anything.
Yes, Your Honor.
Just leave, man.
Thank you, Hugh. Thank you, Hugh.
Defense, please protect your witnesses.
Fuck you, Stuart, piece of shit.
I would like to call my first witness to the stand.
I'm gonna hit Stuart with my car next time I see him. Are you winning? I got kicked out of the kangaroo court for having an unlicensed firearm that my lawyer planted on me, so I'm gonna go get it.
Did you win? Well. Oh boy. Alright, let's try. We'll do that one. Some of Ollie's love letter. Ollie's love letter is so wild, man.
I might just go, for real. This one is what every girl needs. You get it, right? Japanese Nikis know their game. Is this actually Japanese Nikki? We don't know. It's anonymous. Yasugi, wanna open a ramen shop with me? Now you see, I mean, I have PTSD of my house becoming a ramen shop. What made you think that I want to open another ramen shop? Hello? This guy did not do his homework. To Oli, pinjam dulu 100. Terima kasih. Sialan. Ini lebih kayak surat debt collector gak sih? Malahan bukan debt collector. Aku yang jadi pengasih debt. Dikira pinjol. Malah minjem duit. Korenang ya mohon Tony. How broke must you be to actually ask your Oshi for a buddy? What the heck, guys?
Damn.
Sayak! Mohon. Sayak! Yomita kudai! I don't want to read this. Okay, this is just the worst. Scum of the earth. Trash. I didn't even need to know. Like, what happens after I know? What, you think I love you, your stinky ass?
Emotional!
It's not an emotional damage! This This is rude! What the heck? What if I come up to you and say, I'm sorry, but I think your bed stinks and I can't sleep with you. How would you react? Like in a random occasion, okay? I never asked! Aw, rage beating on Valentine's Day, well it worked! Please start wearing deodorant. Please!
Please.
The fact that they had to say please twice! Kudasai! Onegai shimasu! What kind of love letter is this? You're a zombie. So, I wash myself. I bathe. I wash my clothes. Like, you guys can ask all of the other whole ID girls.
Yeah, you
I
wash
always
your
wash
clothes,
my
but
clothes
not your
anytime
body?
I get. Like, who sent me this? The person sitting in front of me? Behind me? Next to me? Or someone who I had gym with? Oh my goodness.
Chocolate is dirt.
What the heck? Chocolate wa doro desu. Someone hates chocolate.
Damn.
Next is... Dajang. Nande? Uy! Uy! Again! Rexona! Rexona yung dry powder. What's with all the deodorant? I don't know. I'm getting bullied. Ini only dibully gini mah. Di Rexona sponsor Ollie, please. Onegaishimasu, onegaishimasu. Rexona, 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 Rexona. Deodorant is the worst. It makes armpits taste gross.
Okay, bro. Okay,
Oli,
bro.
bolehkah aku pinjam dulu 100, nanti aku balikin. Sialan. Wait, let me find any good.
Hell no, man. Fuck, man. Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
Panjang banget itu sound effect-nya. Can I borrow some pen, please? I lost mine. Why does everybody want to borrow stuff from me all of a sudden? Why are the letters in my shoe lockers like this? Come on, do better. You could just.
I mean, it's chat after all. Ooh, another indie. Trying to think here. There's so many indies out there, and I'm like, I don't. Hold on. There was somebody that I saw on Instagram, like a clip. I think this is her. Hold on. Good Jesus. That's the first clip that I just opened their Twitch page. Yeah. Let's see. Anything for them on YouTube? That's not, I guess, VODs. I guess we'll just do it from Twitch. I'm not.
Man, I'm loving this new.
Shut up, ads. Okay, show all. Okay, we'll do this one.
Yeah.
Hold on. So this is Gloomy Sky. She is a small indie VTuber that I've seen before. She recently had an announcement that she is like very severe epilepsy to a point where she has to get like brain surgery for it. So I think she made another update about it, but I hope she recovers very well after that. So all right. Burps. That was that a 10 out of 10 performance? Okay.
Was that a 10 out of 10 performance, chat?
Well, it was something. It was quite something. All right, now we got JP. So I thought I saw a Miko clip pop up. Miko burst into laughter watching her funny clips.
お母さんがね、またたびてんてんのね、手書き切り抜き大好きなんですよ。なんかちっちゃいみゆこ。ちっちゃいみゆこのね、切り抜き、めっちゃ可愛いんだよ。はい、ということでね、ぜひこちらのライブも、まだね、受付しておりますから、いつのやつ概要欄からね、チェックしてほしいなと思います。
はい、お願いします。
昔じゃないこれ。
てな感じで本日は締めさせていただきます。
立派なビジネスだったな。ちっちゃ。
立派なビジネスだった、本当に。
はい。
もうしばらくやらなくてもいいね。
もうしばらくはビジネスは離れろよ。
離れろよ。
何これ。やだ。
あっち行け。
何これ。何この絵面。ねえ、硬い。そういうことか。ビジネスで海外旅行というか行ってきましたので、今後もね、まだね、怖い。いや、スイちゃん、感想は
楽しかったです。
The different art styles is insane.
シンガポールの時か。クリスマスパーティーの時のやつですね。はい。この足つぼのやつなん。じゃあ2人とも意気込みお願いします。有馬記念に向けて頑張って勝ちたいと思ってます。すごい再現度。
有馬記念も勝てます。頑張ります。
みこたかに頑張る。
みこたかに頑張ります。
足つぼに弱い。
怒るわけないじゃん。
これも頭身違うんだよな。ルイネートのやつ毎回頭身違うんだよな。
みこ頼むよ。
それではルイミコペアの静寂の障害物競争スタートです。
スタート。
コーナーで第1コーナーですね、こちらね。
これもう無理かも。
大声で喋ってる。
声抑えてたつもりだけど全然声出てる。これおもろすぎた。これおもろ。
ばい。
俺もう先導してやるから。俺が先導してやる。ほら来い。いいね。
バレてる。バレてる。
痛くないよ、痛くない。
頑張って勝ちたいと思ってます。回答はどった。
勝てたらきっと有馬記念も勝てます。頑張ります。怒るわけないじゃん。
そうだよね、そうだよね。
早く来い。
仲良しなんだけどね。
こっちに寄せて。こっちに寄せるな。せーの。
ボロボロで草。ボロボロ。
She is so exhausted after
すいま
that.
せん。やっぱりミコッチって先輩なんですけれども、早く来いよって言っちゃいました。しかもなんかバランス台のところで私に向かってギューンって言って。
そう、このさ、エビフライ店って毎回さ、このさ、最後の画面でさ、ちょっと遊ぶのおもろいよね、これ。ねねちの顔はめられてるんですけどっていうやつなんですけど、ルイ姉がさ、もうね、ミコがさ、もたもたしてるからさ、よくタイムを競ってたりとかするじゃん、チリンチリンのやつ。早く行けって言ってさ、片方の棒持ってるやん。それをさ、こう、ぐいぐい押してくるわけ。早く行けよみたいな。ルイネもさ、質問にさ、乗ってるからさ、痛いじゃん。静止してるとね。だから早く行けよ、早くとか言って。
Oh, she is so funny. So funny. Alright, new section. Got 3 more sections to go. She's my Oshi, shut up. Oh. EN, okay. Let me see here. Thought I seen. Alright, Gigi and Callie can't stop teasing Bae because of her accent.
The hole's not big enough. It's too. I'm just too big.
Oh.
Now I feel the stream has just begun. The stream has only.
I'll go to YouTube. You don't see it.
Oh!
Look at your lucky finger.
Oh my. Kiara, what is something that rhymes with orange?
I saw an M&M clip about this.
Oh yeah, door hinge. Yeah, with a 4-inch door hinge. How about more cringe?
I can't think of a rhyme that rhymes with orange.
Isn't this supposed to be the one where that doesn't have a exact rhyme?
Well,
Yeah.
that and like
It's like
purple,
orange,
but I
and
feel
I
like you
think
can think of some
purple is
that rhyme
one.
with purple, like
Circle.
Circle, yeah, circle. It's pretty good.
Circle does not rhyme with
Perfect,
purple.
but it doesn't rhyme to you. Those
might
aren't
be my
rhyming
accent.
words. It's your accent.
It's my accent.
It's your down under accent.
You know, I realized that like recently when I was writing lyrics, and then when I say them in an American accent, they just don't.
It doesn't rhyme.
Doesn't rhyme, and I'm like, oh.
That's kind of silly.
Oh no. Once I make my move, you're free to check the king. No, Ron. No. What is it? He's going to sacrifice himself. No, Ron, you can't. There has to be another way.
What is this Harry Potter shit? What is this Harry Potter?
Once I make my move, you're free to check the king. No, Ron. No. What is it? He's going to sacrifice himself. No, Ron, you can't. There has to be another way. Do you want to stop Snape from getting that stone or not, Harry? It's you that has to go on. Not me. Not Hermione. You. I know it! It's all about the autistic.
Okay, well,
That is not what I heard you say.
That isn't what I heard you say.
What?
What? Hey, why you laughing? It's not funny. Ain't nothing funny about that, Gigi Moodine.
Sorry, I was like, why would Ray say that? And I was
What?
like, oh, wait, it's her accent.
What did I say?
Say it again.
Nothing.
It's all about the autistic vision. Oh.
Why you laughing, motherfucker?
Autistic!
It's her accent. She has an accent.
These bitches
She's not
laughing.
being it like that. It's her accent.
These bitches laughing.
Artistic.
Do Australians not pronounce the R?
No,
like
we don't. It's like ah.
Well, that's fine. It's not your fault, babe.
It's not my fault.
It's not her
None of it's your
fault.
fault. They never change.
It's not my fault.
It's not her fault.
She's just a little silly.
Yeah.
She's silly.
She's a little silly. She has an accent.
She has an accent. Yeah.
My silly friend.
My silly
Why
friend who
makes
has
her silly. She has an accent.
She has an accent that's not American.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
the
anything
rest
else?
of us American
No.
accents.
She just has an accent.
Yeah. It's not from Freedom Land.
It's not from Freeland.
Okay. They're there.
It's not from the free land. Nope. No. Okay. Hollow ID. See here. See if she has any clips. Rainy's going freak mode when she found out bedroom and Hollow versus Robo.
Wait.
I don't know if this is a fan game or what.
Mana Marin Senjo nggak keluar-keluar kocak? Marin main yuk. Reina udah dapet Reina belum? Ini lagi mau dapet Marin tapi kagak dapet guys. More Calliope in Fortnite? Midi. Mana? Where the Marin Senjo? Mana? Where? Ah, shit! I got fuck! No! No, I got it! No!
Damn.
Oh my god, why? For those missing contacts, I'm looking for Marin Senjo and she's not coming out. And then like when I was talking about League, she came out and I just pressed next like an idiot. Oh my god! Okay. Yeah!
I think this is
how
a
do
fan
I
game. It looks
click on
like a
Amelia?
fan game.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I got Marin Senjo in a box.
What the hell?
I got Marin Senjo in a box. Okay,
Cute.
Lucu banget. Dia bisa loncat.
You're making her bald? Can I petition to so we can pick up the dolls? Like if we we can. Maybe give her a chatting partner. Yes, chatting partner is Rainy.
Oh my god.
A few moments later.
Let's go.
Oh, it's one of those games. Okay.
Mouse robots backwards one at a time.
Planet versus
Now it's
zombie.
time to pull for Rainy, guys. Us. Sial. What? 2 times? Are you serious? Are you freaking kidding me? Twice? Sang putri merak tertiup angin. Dia duduk. Nggak bisa. You should buy the bedroom. Mana bedroom? Mana bedroom? Rainy is great right behind Liz. Oh yeah! Oh, I see your vision. I see your vision. Attention, please. Attention, please. Yes, attention, please, motherfuckers. It's time for you to die. Udah nyuci belum? Udah nyuci belum, anjing? Udah nyuci belum? Udah nyuci belum? Anjing, tunggu bentar. I want to move to the. And this is, guys. This is where we do the breeding simulation.
Oh
Will
my
they multiply? Will they multiply if we put them in the? Oh, we're talking about ramen. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not a breeding simulation. Okay.
Movie.
Well, I mean, that's not bad. Okay,
Dress.
yay! Oh, they're talking about dresses. Yay! Oh, can sleep together. Oh, these guys are sleeping together. Oh, that's so cute. Yay! Okay, whatever. They can sleep. I don't care. Historians say they were good friends. What are they talking about? Dancing people. Yes, and I'm like, yes. Me when a beautiful woman tells me what to do. Kiara doko? I can only afford one girl, so I'll buy Kiara.
I don't know what happened there, but okay.
They're talking about doujinshi. It's free! They're
Oh.
talking about free! They're talking about free for free! Oh, it's breeding time! It's breeding time! Hello, let's do a conversation. Ore?
No.
Bro! Literally like went outside just to talk to Kiara, what the fuck? Anime. Why?
You snooze, you lose. Especially when your doll wants to be friends with somebody else and not who you want. Oh, I don't need to hide those. Alright. see here. Just in case. What is this? He crashed out and immediately pulls out the card.
Alright, let's get into the courtyard then.
Let's do it! Thanks for waiting, everyone.
Dude, Lunar New Year, I'm so excited. All my viewers, all my Asian viewers are gonna come in. It's like, oh, speak to me in their own language and give me red pocket, bro. We are in. Are you?
I got a key. Yeah, I got a key for something. I'm stuck in here.
Fuck? Oh. What the fuck are you?
Help me, Axel. Help me open the door for me, Axel.
Do we start off in a different area?
I think so.
Oh shit.
Help me, Axel. I'm a maiden stuck in my carriage.
I don't help hoes.
Oh,
This.
well, this hoe's mad. Get me out.
The hoser watch.
I don't actually think I can exit myself.
Wait, I actually don't know where you are. I don't even fucking see. Do you see me? How the fuck did you get in there, brother?
Bro, I spawned in here. Axel, have I told you that I'm claustrophobic?
Oh yeah, well, too bad, you know. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. This.
Day 17. The monster's still outside. It prowls. Listens for any sound I make. Last night I farted. It was alerted. Day 27. I don't think my friend's ever coming to save me. I ran out of water. I started drinking my pee.
Oh, you dumbass! You could have told me, you fucking What?
Huh? What?
You dumbass.
What could I have told you? What?
You could have told me everything.
Everything what?
Out there, are the lions looking outside?
You could have told me. Yes, the lions are looking outside.
Fucking asshole, get to fucking work, you lazy piece of shit. I was like, I gotta fuck is it? I asked you, what do you have? You're like, ooh, I have a key.
I have a key. Can we just handshake and say it's both of our faults?
Hell no.
I think
no
it is.
Fault, man.
It's both of our faults. Come on.
Nope.
We're in this together, Axel. You and I, shiny spicy. There's no spicy without shiny. There's no shiny without spicy.
No, you are a racist. You are a racist.
There's no racist without anti-racist.
Guys, if you think Regis Altair is racist, please give me $10. If you think Regis Altair
What the hell?
If you think Regis Altair's not a racist, do not give Axel $10.
You guys can make him a racist by
Make him
sending
poor.
$10.
What the hell?
God fighting these fuck.
We will never know. Good lord. Next, we got some indie. Who? Indie Vtuber Clips from this month. I guess we could do. No, we already did Henya last time. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I don't know if he has any clips. Heavenly? Alright, I do want to see this impression of Zentreya from him. Alright.
Blue team, Heavenly. Give me your best Texan impression.
Perfect, I got you. You ready? I'm ready. Heavenly, I have some slop for us to play. Heavenly, where are you? Heavenly, Emily, are you there? Emily, Joe, it's a Unity game. I swear it's not a bit miner on the background.
Shit, that's good. That was good.
Now
Say it
talk about
yourself,
Whataburger.
Automatic 300 points to Blue team. Minus 100 points for being an asshole.
Minus 100 for spiking my blood pressure.
That's what he gets for being an asshole. I mean, that was good. Nick. Brandon, thank you for stretch and hydrate. I will do that here in a little bit. A big stretch. Ooh, man. I've been having a lot of back pain this week. I'm not sure why, but it's just happened, I guess. I don't. I think I saw something about her. Okay, this is also with Louis, so I guess they went together or something to New York. So, alright. Louis laughed so hard when Chihaya fails to treat her a meal in New York.
パスポートなくした人がいた。いや、いなかった。それがね、言うてありがたかったかと。
I keep pressing the wrong button!
やはり、そういった心配は、ちょっと、ハジとチハにはなかったから、その心配はしてなかった。あ、でも、おもろかったのが、まあ、大体、ご飯の支払いとかっていうのをね、私がしてた。たまに、ハジとか、そのチハがしてくれてたんよ。でさ、チハと私が、その
Wait,
ハ
is
ジ
this
が
all about her talking? Yeah, it is. I guess we can watch that later. I don't know. I want something that where she speaks on it. What about this one? Chia helps Sue up onto the box so she can hold the hand stripped.
さあ早速一つ目の企画に参りましょう。こちらです。短縮鉄道の夜。皆様ご乗車ありがとうございます。こちらはですね、平成の人気バラエティ跳ねるの扉で人気だったコーナーです。ではルールを説明いたします。ゲームが始まるとリズムに合わせて様々な略語が出題されますので、メンバーの皆さん順々に短縮する前の元の言葉を答えてください。例えば着メロだったら着信メロディー、100均だったら100円キーツとなっております。間違えたりリズムに乗って答えられなかった場合はアウトです。累計2回アウトになりますとその場で脱落となります。ちなみにですね、脱落したメンバーはこの後のほぼ100円ショップの企画で他のメンバーよりも不利なルールで挑戦してもらうことになりますので、はい頑張ってください。
She is so tiny.
届かないですか、スリカは。
届くけど。届いてないよ。
代だよ、すっちゃん。
足映さないことってできますか？ダメだよ。足映さない。
全然あるからね、これね、これ。
すっちゃん 3D になって赤ちゃん化が進んだ
ね。バレちゃったよね。
バレちゃった。
バレちゃった。
はい、しっかりね、つり革おつかまりください。
はい。
ちなみに、この企画ご存知だった方いらっしゃいますか？結構皆さん知ってますね。はい。では、リズムに乗るのが大事ですので、頑張ってください。
ほんじゃあ、皆さん、バイバイ。
She is so small. She is so small. Alright, next, and then we have phase. Let's try scene. I don't know if she has any clips from. I guess they went on a tour somewhere? Peppa, Eureka, Muyu, and Mari leave their USS Hornet tour guide speechless. Oh boy.
Conclave.
So USS Hornet tour guide. So I guess they're doing like a tour of battleships. I think it's battleships. Because USS Hornet was a battleship for the US, I believe.
You know, Yamato from Conclave Sentai Collection. This is actually the ship that sunk Yamato. So guess what? This ship sunk your waifu if you like Conclave.
Oh.
I in fact did. There you go. Same as Cameron. LSU.
I don't think anybody here has played it.
Okay, good.
Who's the why is there a chicken? Can someone explain why there's a chicken in this collab? Someone? Anybody? I guess not. Okay.
Weebs. It's for weebs that actually speak Japanese and want to play browser games.
You
Dude,
guys
I used to read the doujins when I was like 9.
What the?
Weeps.
I played, but Yamato isn't my wife.
Oh, you played?
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
See,
That's
look, she
hardcore.
played it. We still sunk her though.
What the fuck? Dang.
Okay, fuck you.
That should be made into a doujin.
What?
It's basically, she left him speechless. Hold on, I gotta make sure I give credit when it's due. Alright.
You.
That should.
That face, man.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
See,
That's
look, she
hardcore.
played it. We still sunk her though.
What the fuck? Dang.
Okay, fuck you.
That should be made into a doujin.
What?
What?
Am I wrong?
Hornet Yamato?
Yeah. Probably exists. Probably exists.
And the Hornet kills the Yamato.
Oh.
Why is it not being done?
Wait.
Yeah, at least from what I know from Azure Lane, which I used to play. Aircraft carrier. Yeah, it's this spaceship. Azure Lane. Yeah, I remember her. And then, what was it, Yamato? There is no Yamato, I guess, for Azure Lane. I don't know. I guess not. Okay.
There's doomed Yuri Dojin of Hood and Bismarck.
Miss Pippa, what did you drag me into?
Don't worry about it.
Y'all are talking about Yuri Dojins, and then this wonderful young lady just said "fuck me." Oh wow! I'm sorry.
As you were being so
language.
You said we were gonna be professional.
a bad influence on us.
Yeah, that's.
He's just trying to be a tour guide, and then they're just like, "No, fuck you."
Learned how to say the F word because of him.
Look what you've done. Look what you've done to our precious baby.
She was just a Gabby.
She was so young.
He's giving up on us already. What kind of a tour guide are you?
Is Fanta powder?
I don't know. That's what I was
I
asking.
think it can be. It depends.
Gabe, is
like
Fanta
a lot
powder?
of different. Well, a lot of different drugs can be reconstituted in different ways.
How did what?
There was a moment of downtime. We had to think of something.
I was just wondering because the gamer subs is a powder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is this a topic? I think.
Wait, why did you ask him?
He's our tour guide.
Why would Gabe know?
What?
He lives in California. I just assumed.
Bruh. You assume what? What? Miss Pepper, what?
Anyways. On with the tour.
No. Oh my god.
Guys, you have to be good. You're gonna get Gabe fired, and then he can never take us on a trip around the carrier again.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that regardless.
We've been good.
Yeah. Mostly.
100%.
I'm scared.
Why the doubt?
I got my eye on you.
Yeah, Mari.
We've been good.
I didn't do anything.
Mark, you're talking about fent. You're talking about killing people. You're talking about nuclear weapons. You were just hitting all the.
And Boogie.
Wait, the nuclear weapon was here though.
There's literally nukes.
There's a nuke right there.
Yes, there is, but there's no fent. Oh my God.
Not
yet. That's what you think.
I mentioned.
Thank God it's just this group and nothing else. Otherwise.
That was my sponsorship code, and then Pippa asked. No, Uruka asked if fentanyl was a powder, so
Uruka.
I didn't do anything.
It's an educational question.
Yeah, you know, and no one's blaming you, Uruka.
Yeah.
I can't take
Except for Gabe.
I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna go home. I'm just telling you, I'm gonna go home.
No. Tell us about the next
Gabe, we're
plane.
having a great time.
Why does it have a sticker?
Thank you. Little illustration right there.
Excalibur.
Ooh, that goes hard.
Nice.
Very edgy.
Wait, why does it have a red thingy?
I think that's,
the
the
blood.
edgy. Yeah.
No,
Explosion.
the red
the red-
cap thing on the propeller.
Oh.
Thing.
Well, that's because that's showing the range of when the propellers are moving. You don't want to be nearby there because, you know,
You
turn
cut
it
out.
through.
It has a nipple.
What the hell?
That's,
That's what I was saying.
no, that's not it. The propellers are moving, and therefore it's dangerous for you to be nearby that. Warning.
The warning nipple.
Okay, moving on. We're going to the location of my first paranormal experience here.
You had a paranormal experience here.
What was your paranormal
And
experience?
also his first kiss.
What? You can't kiss a ghost.
Yes, you can.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
I'm just keeping everybody who has a short attention span like me engaged.
Is that engaging? What the fuck?
You're just not. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
What's the best thing in the gift shop?
We also have we have to have carrier con pen lights.
Ooh.
Wait, that's so cool.
That's pretty cool.
That's some peak
And
weeb shit.
we have Hornet blankets from Azure Lane.
Oh shit! They got Azure Lane birds. Let's go.
Whoa.
That's good.
So here at the Hornet, we believe in working with other organizations to tell folks like you about the shit.
But there's no Dakimakura?
That's a secret item. You gotta come here. You gotta ask.
Well, I'm asking for the
You have to say
Dakimakura.
the secret code to get the Dakimakura unlock.
Exactly. Big brain. You gotta figure it out.
What's
You
the
gotta
secret
decipher.
code? Oh.
Can't say. What be secret?
Is the password Hornet12?
No, it's password. It's password 123.
Oh.
What he doesn't want you to know is the password is CumValve12.
That makes sense.
No.
You have to go in person to the gift shop and ask for CumValve12.
That's why he was so embarrassed when I said that.
Makes
He didn't
sense.
want everyone to know the secret.
Is the password universally known across the employees?
He is so
So that was a great tour.
Wait, no, there's more questions!
I quit. I'm done.
No!
No, I ain't doing this no more. I ain't
Everyone
doing
be
this
sure
no more.
to go visit the
quit.
USS Hornet and tell him the secret password to unlock the Dakimakura at the gift shop.
What if it's not Gabe?
Yeah, you guys are gonna get me in trouble. Gosh.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. I wish I had friends like that, but I don't got any friends. What is my food? I'm getting hungry and I don't know where my food's at. I'll be right back. Alcoholics? Hey, bud, what's up? Hey, I don't know. I wasn't there, so I mean. Okay, just a little change of plans. This may or may not take a while. Pokemon. Alright, I will be right back. favorite Digimon. Okay. I'm doing alright. I mean, today was kind of a weird day. But we're here. Alright. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. How live EN. Alright. Oh, I must have burned it a little bit. It said 4 minutes. So I did it for 4 minutes. Oh well. No, the clips, I mean. Or I guess we could do Gerard here. So. Gerard falls into silence after realizing his neighbors could hear him.
Maybe a minute? Please don't explode, I swear to God! Maybe? Oh look! They're melted! They're melted! See? It worked! Only at the top portion of it though! It's working!
It's a cooking stream.
See? It's working! See, that's what we do when we persevere, everybody. Whisk, see? We're whisking it. Bruh. Do it circle, Bancho. Circle. You like my whisking? You like my whisking, ladies? You guys like a man who knows how to whisk, right? That's my mating call. That means I want to make love while I'm making cake. But you wouldn't understand that because you're not an alpha like me. Alphas like me need love, caring too, but y'all don't care about that. You guys are like looking at your phones, your computers, whatever it is technology wants us to like just forget about, like just the good old days of just, you know, hanging out with your parasocial VTuber like me. Like, my God. Like, what happened to all my parasocial freaks out there? They're not supporting this. Why? Because they're too brain rotted on the internet. My goodness. Parasocial peeps, I need you to understand that Gerard T. Rexford is a traditional like that. Because I've lived long enough in my life to witness Jesus' end and Jesus' beginning.
What?
And literally everything else. Okay, next up.
What?
And almost white in color? Almost white? Oh my God, so we have to whisk it some more? Oh my God, are you kidding me? Oh my God, we have to whisk it until it's white? Oh my God. Whisk, Gerard. I don't know how to whisk. I don't know how to whisk. Is this whisking? I think I'm just... I think I'm just grinding it. Oh my God. Are you close? 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 Are you white? You white yet? You white yet?
Oh my God.
I don't know. All right. My neighbors can probably hear me too. Is this good enough? I'm gonna be so fucked after this stream. Oh my god, I think this is close. I think this is close. It was close. It was close.
That's crazy, bro. Wait, it landed on EN? Well, shit. Well, I'll take that off. I didn't read it. I thought it landed on... I'm getting tired. Maybe we'll just do 4 sections. So this should be the last one. I don't think he knows either. I don't think he knows either. Excuse me, good lord. She already got so annoyed with Leon that she made him fold and apologize immediately. Oh,
this is the ace mecha pilot Machina X Leon of Holostar's English, Guild Tempest. I am undefeatable and strong and evil.
Arrow.
And I love fight. Thank you. Hey, stop bullying me. He's my friend.
Is
okay. The door's here.
Arrow. Up dog. I think we'll kill each other at this point. Arrow.
Arrow.
Tempest.
Up dog. All right, Candleboard. Tempest.
I'm gonna go down here. I don't have time for your games, Flayon.
Arrow.
Ow. Change audio source. Guys, I only have one mic. Other people playing it and they randomly lost the ability to hear each other. I see. That's kind of dumb.
Arrow? Hello. I cannot hear you, I'm afraid. And I know you said unmute your Discord, but the thing is, I don't have you muted. You have your output set to 0, remember?
Arrow!
Oh, you're right. Output is technically on my end. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
You're right. Fine. I'll turn my output back up.
Can you stop? Arrow! Stop killing me, Flayon! Stop killing. Gosh. Go unmute my ass on Discord. Flayon, for frick's sake! Gosh darn it! He's my least favorite Hollow Star now. Hi, are you able to hear me now?
I am able to hear you now.
Apparently this is a frequent bug. Can you tell Flay to stop trying to kill me?
Arrow! Kill Fury! Oh, wait, Flail can't hear me.
Oh my fucking, oh my god! Bro, oh whatever. I think I'd rather die at this point. I'm gonna go kill myself. I'm gonna go to that night.
Shiori, can you hear me?
No, go screw yourself! Wait, where's the exit? Find the exit! Altair, move it! Wait, fine. Altair, hurry up! Ah! Up dog! Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Flail, don't talk to me! Where's this way? Ah! Where's the
Welcome to death, Shiori.
Thank you. I'm glad you guys can at least hear me now. Wait, is someone here? Oh, Altair, is that you? Hi, don't kill me, please. I only have 7 HP. Wait, can you hear me?
Nope.
You can talk vocally. I just don't think you can hear me. I prefer typing over speaking. Well, Lamau are introverts. Mana! No, I'm nice. I'm being bullied.
Bruh.
He kept using arrow on me! It's more like a bard wand. It doesn't really attack.
I did. I know Shuri's being so
You didn't
mean.
believe
Shuri
Shuri.
likes to lie. Shuri likes to lie a lot.
She's a liar, right? I believe
I know
you.
she's a liar.
He's so mean to me.
I've known you for a while.
Dude, I think Shuri's giving me the ick.
What's up?
Wow. I refuse to talk to him now.
I'm sorry.
No, no,
I'm sorry.
no,
I'm sorry.
no.
I've got I had the 9S stuff. I got it. I got it.
You got what?
I bought a bunch of keychains. A bunch of keychains and
Proof. Where's the pictures of my 9S stuff?
I'll go get it. I'll go take a picture later.
We'll see.
Arrow.
Non-nucleic
Arrow.
See, I told you he's mean to me. He keeps using arrow on me. Rabana.
What the?
It hurt.
Damn. Alright. I accidentally used the Gerard because I didn't read Hall Stars and Hall Live. Oh, look, another holo. Alright. Supposedly. Ayame, I almost said Akame. That's not her name. Ayame loves Okayu's Resident Evil screaming clip that goes viral on Twitter.
あやめちゃんとのね歌枠の話ちょっとしますか。あやめちょわんとはもともとね結構仲いいんですけど、やっぱり配信したらおかゆんとお嬢って仲良かったんだみたいなね。やっぱり配信しないと知らないよねとなりました。実は密かに仲良しなんだよね。妹感あった。いやー僕もねあやめちゃんと歌枠のアーカイブ見直したら2人ともさロングヘアだったじゃん歌枠の時。やっぱり同じ髪の長さだとちょっとこう親和性あって可愛かったな見てて。キャワイイ楽しかったな。いっぱい歌枠メンバーうちに来てくれる人いたらやりたいな。しかもあやめちゃんさその歌枠の話じゃないんだけど昨日僕バイオ RE3 やったじゃん。でおにぎりゃがマオカイアンのここがおもろでしたみたいなツイートしてくれてたんよ。切り抜き動画みたいな。で寝る前にこの人怖いって引用したのよ。その内容が、ハンターっていう怖いモンスターを見つけて、銃を叫びながらぶっ放すってシーンだったから、やっぱ冷静になってみるとさ自分怖っと思ったの。
まだいるほらボケーいて何
でそれを引用したらさっきあやめちゃんからこのおかゆん好きすぎるって LINE くれてさマジって2.6 万いいねおめでとう。そんな言ってんの？最近ツイッター壊れてるでしょ。2026年になってさ2万いいね超えてる僕の切り抜き動画が引用でね、今回のバイオハザード RE3 とメトロイドプライム4のラモン性処理タンクだよ。おかしいでしょ、ツイッター壊れた。ラモン性処理タンク？ラモン性処理タンク？あ、ラモン性処理タンク危ない危ない。
What does that mean? What does it say on the top? Say, as in make, manufacture, made of stuff, which is the suffix. Shori, which is the process, and seishori is Oh, okay.
処理タンク危ない危ないすごい危ない読み間違いしかけたセーフギリとどまった危ない危なかった今危ないセーフ何アウトいやいやセーフでしょセーフ危なかったマジでラモン製処理タンクねどう考えてもそうだしこんなんがこんなにいいねされるわけないやんとなっているしかもなんか変なやつばっか僕のこと知らない人からしたら2026年付で僕を知った人はさ性処理タンクと叫ぶ人だと思ってるでしょ絶対恐ろしいねいいねしといたよありがとうありがとうございますでも嬉しかったよそうやって LINE くれてあやめちゃんがしかもさ好きって何よって言ったのその引用したバイオのやつがもう半端なかったからねワーって好きって何よって送ったらいやこれこれがこうこうでこうだからこうでめっちゃいいんだよってすごい説明してくれてさ事細かにありがたいしなんかこう照れくささもあったねありがとうって今年もね仲良くしてほしいねあやめちゃん
Alright, looks like ads are gonna start here in a bit, so... What was that? Alright. The daily one. Alright, 2008 with 400 million views, very hard. But 2008. Ooh, this sounds very familiar. Oh. I don't remember who says it. I'm not gonna write you a love song as you asked for it and you need one. I don't know, it might be that one. I don't know the name of it. It sounds like it though. I don't remember who sings it though. Well, I guess that's 2007. I tried going for the lyrics. It is just called Love Song, but it's not on here, so I don't think that's it. Oh, it's Pink. I'm having so fun, and now when we're done, I'm gonna show you tonight. I'm alright. So what? I am a rock star. I got my own moves, and I don't need you tonight. Yeah, it's that one. It took me a while because it sounded so... There's so many like that 2007, 2008. have to buy all of those. Yeah, everybody guessed it, like, right there. Correct lyrics. I'm still a rock star. I got my rock moves. I don't need you tonight. Which performer shows the performer in this song? I don't know what she looked like. Guess this. Yeah. Where was she born? I don't friggin' know. America? Okay. I was like, I don't think she's any of the other countries. I think it was for Separation. Yeah. Top right. What's the top right for? This? French hits? I won't get any of those. The picture? This? I would have to log in. Give me a second here. I'll save that, so... What about the picture? Oh, okay. For the lyrics, I mean. Okay. Bonus round. Oh, no, 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 no. Which other song was released in 2008? I think it was Disturbia? Yeah. In which album was this song released for the first time? Oh, I don't know. This song had a BPM of 126. Which song has a similar type? I don't think I heard these two. I guess that one. Identify another song that uses the instruments of the chorus, drum, bass, electro, piano, and string. I have no idea. Oh, I don't know. Alright. No idea. Alright, let's go back to the wheel. I'm gonna write you a love song as you ask for it if you need one. You see, I'm not gonna write you a love song. Indie. Well. I'm running out of options. It's been a while since we've seen, I think, an Iron Mouse one. Sea Dog can't understand zooted iron mouse anymore.
Did you get?
We should wait. Does the next one unlock the pyramid? Because I know you can go inside the pyramid, inside the ancient pyramid. Okay, wait. Join my level. Join my level.
Oh, she's playing a lot of Mario 64.
Then we can probably get all the coins too now, if we don't die. How's it going over there?
I gotta go.
God, this guy's such a conyo. Alright, guys? God, he's such a conyo. God, I can't get it. I can't... Why can't I get that coin? Did you die? Little baby cry. Holy f***, that cube is indestructible. What happened? What happened? I missed some important information. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing about?
My savings account.
You're beyond savings. You're beyond savings. I don't know what to tell you.
You got the coin here already. Ah!
You're beyond savings.
I want to know something.
What?
Why is everything in this world? Why is every surface slippery?
Fuck, I don't know.
Every single surface, like there's no.
Because
there's
it's Mario
no
64.
surface that's not slippery in this world.
Ow.
Who's oiling up
I don't know.
everything?
They're lubing it up. They're lubing up the streets.
Oh my god. How are we?
What have I done? It's Diddy Kong. That's terrible.
Oh my god. Oh, we go inside the pyramid? Ah! Oh, I went inside.
Yeah, we can go inside the pyramids. You're Mr. Beast now. Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. My goat. Needs to go. This freaking bird is gonna make me act the frick out, chat. You're gonna freaking act out? What are you doing in there?
That's what they're doing. That's what he's doing.
Oh, freaky in the pyramid, alright.
What is this timer for?
Well, I would be the same way, honestly. Alright, this is probably gonna be our last session for Seda checking out the rankings and saw Kayla's name. Kyla, not Kayla. Kyla. Quicksands are real dangerous to your casual playthrough of Mario games. No matter how zooted you are, it is real dangerous, so you should be aware.
What about the rankings? How fast can this go?
can't do those games, honestly.
That's minus 400. But we made it to wave 22. Wait, 96% is not bad. Thank you for your service, keyboard. Is that good or not? Eh? Can we? What? 41.
Wow.
123. Yeah, top 15 になりたい。Also the fact that they're all JP though. ねえ、カイラやってるんだ。カイラやってるんだ。because she's part of Holo in the ambassador thing. Like either she's trying it for fun or maybe they tell her to test it beforehand.
Later.
Curse you, Kayla Kowalski!
Wait, hold on. Okay, so let's just face next. Oh god. Ember asks too many whys.
Okay, you know how people have different disciplines in what they tend to ask. Some people tend to ask who, what, when, why. Well, out of all of those W's, what are you? I tend to ask why, and I think sometimes when people are
I'm too autistic to not have someone be direct. True.
asked why they do something, they take it kind of offensively, but I am genuinely 110%.
Yes, Borgors.
Curious as to like why you are doing something, because I want to know why. I want to know why your brain works that way, why you do the things you do, because that's how I learned life. Like if you do something in a game, I'll be like, why did you do this?
I mean, if you have a
but
VTuber
you know what?
submission
Someone who is weak and
clip, just go ahead
feeble-minded
and
would
use
be
it.
like, oh my god, she's criticizing me. She's criticizing me. Ah! But I like asking why. I'd be like, oh, why this or what? You know, I ask why or what if. Because I already have the facts. I don't need to ask what, but I need to ask why. Who, what, when, where, why? I just hit him with the, huh?
Oh.
Garlic, I think that officially makes you better than all of us. Huh? I do ask why consistently, but not in an annoying way, I hope. Not in like a stewy way. Why? 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 Perhaps I should just resort to saying, huh? I think it comes off more friendly. Yeah, sometimes I worry because I'm always curious, but people might mistake that as like me critiquing somebody. No, it's just because I want to know why. How does Sakano react to why? He just explains it. He doesn't question it. Sakano will take the time out to explain everything if I truly asked. And I think that's probably one of his better traits. But if it sounds like you're complaining, like, why do we have to be here? I think that would make him angry. I've seen him angry before. Not at me, but at someone else, and I was like, oh my god! Yeah, that's the key. Coming off as inquisitive rather than interrogative. But if you're in a relationship
and your wife pesters you, why didn't you put up the keys yesterday? Why is the trash still here? Don't you think she's criticizing you? Don't you think she's criticizing you? Don't you just... Do you really think she's gonna... she's just asking to ask? Or do you think she's asking to highlight the fact that you didn't take out the trash yesterday? I guess it's easier to be like, oh, how come the trash is still here? The answer to all of that is, oh, I forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry, wife.
I got too distracted. I got ADHD.
Don't hit me too hard now.
Okay.
I forgot. If it's in a good tone, then she's really angry? Really? Perhaps everybody understands a woman more than I do. Remember, this is starting to sound like one of your fanfics. Because it is! I'm from Cabin Fever! You guys are my social interaction for the majority of the days! Yes, it is! Break her bed, not her heart? What kind of saying is that? Don't break my bed. Do you know how expensive furniture is nowadays? Bro, you're sleeping in a cardboard box. Break my bed. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Why? Why? Alright, if you guys have any VTuber clips you want to send, use the VTuber submission thing. Otherwise, that will be all for the wheel. Yes. Alright, so we gotta pick out what kind of team. I don't even remember who I put as favorites. It's been so long, and I know I already did this before, so... Oh, we got a clip. Let's see here. Alright, I will go ahead and do that. Oh, what the heck is happening? I think I did most of I have to look back on it. I don't remember what I put for all of these guys. Because I only did it like before my birthday. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I put... Alright, so we got a clip here. From Alcoholics. The hell? It's a Kobo clip. Kobo Baby. unarchived.
Lagu apakah ini? Oh, ah. Oh, ah, ah. Oh, ah, oh, yeah. I know you love me. I know you care. No, shut the fuck. Salah.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you. Alright, what did I put for these? Regional bird, I think Pidgey. For bug, I kind of like this one. I usually go and explain why, but I'm just gonna fill all of these in. Pikachu clones. I think I like that one. Glaceon is my favorite. We'll look this one. Favorite fossil. This one was a pretty tough one, but I chose that one. Choose that one. I don't even know what I put for these. Because I guess it's not showing me. Alright. It was a long list. But you guys keep saying that like I'm more like a canine. So try seeing if there's like any canine. I don't remember. Maybe Alright, so we have the list of canines. Because you guys think that I should be listed as part of the canine. I didn't make that list. I didn't make that. Someone else did it, so. Alright. Well, there was an announcement on their Pokemon page. That there's a new Pokemon game coming out soon. So, we do need a starter. We can only have 6. Right? Where is it? Why is it not loading? Well, now we have a dog-like Pokemon starter. So we're gonna add him as our starter. They're making so many memes of the dog. I mean, out of these, I do like a dog Pokemon a little more. The water gecko kind of looks... I mean, not bad. I don't know what the bird grass kind of looks like almost a clone of Rowlet. Get the bird. I don't know, he kind of looks like a clone of Rowlet, but he's not flying, I guess. I don't know. In order for me to get this game, I would need a Switch 2, and I don't have one of those, which is disappointing. That's not what I wanted. Now, I don't think they have all the way up to the new gen. So, at least not this. So we'll have to add him. We'll have to add that guy. Alright, Team Ray. Description: Wolf / K9. It's a steel type though? How is that thing a steel type? That ain't going. Maybe at the last evolution, but Team. All games. Sure. Yeah, they only. They got a few, so alright. We'll take. Well. Okay, so I guess they don't have it all the way updated, which is fine. But let's pretend that this the fire dog is in there. Okay. Alright. Alright, so Pokemon Red and Blue. Well, would people consider Eevee as a Pokemon? Well, no, that's not what I meant. Would they consider that as Eevee? Oh, excuse me. like a canine. I know Vulpix is because of 9 being a fox, but Eevee, I don't know. No Weedle Rod? Look. This is so I can have like a whole fan art of me being, you know, a gym leader in quotes. Alright? Weedle can wait. I don't even think I'd call it a Weedle. I don't think I'd call it a Weedle. Is Eevee considered a canine Pokemon? Eevee. Let's see. Maybe, maybe not. I think we're gonna skip Eevee. We're gonna go. Gonna do Vulpix, and then I don't remember what. Let's see here. Could do a Cario. Fido. Actually, let's do their probably their. Hold on. So Vulpix, this guy. Let's see. Maybe Lycross? Lycross. Houndoom, Pochiana, Mightyena. Well, I guess Eevee is kind of considered as canine-ish. Well, we don't know, like, their final involvement, so we're just gonna do Eevee as our starter. And then... maybe Lucario. Why do I have to pick a game? I'll go with that one. probably Lucario. Alright, so we need 3 more. Walnut is considered a canine life. Yeah, this is Line Cross is mainly the wolf like character. Well, considered as, so we'll put him in there. I don't know, we'll go with Midday for now. So what do we have here? We have... I think this is... that's what it was. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got normal type, we got fire, we got rock, fighting, and steel. Maybe legendary? Maybe not? But then again, like... Okie Dookie. That's quite a name. What is Fido? What type is Fido? Fido. Fairy. What about the other one? Just also fairy. What do you guys think? Should we do... No, Lapras! There's your Lapras. I think we'll discount the legendary since why would we put them in our team? Let's see, Mighty what the heck? I guess I spilled it all. The dark type. White Pokemon. I mean, it's a possibility. Alright, we need one more though. Assuming this is electric. Yeah, just pure electric. Or fairy. Or How is Lucario immune to poison type? He's not really poison at all. I don't understand that. Some of these I don't understand their logic. Like for fire, like for rock being the weakness. I don't understand that. So dark is weakness is fairy. Well, why is normal type immune to ghost type? That makes no sense to me. Rock is weak against water and steel. No, yeah. Can someone understand me why how Pokemon work? That's how it's immune? I guess so. I guess so. So right now it's between Yamper or Fido. I don't know which one is the really better Pokemon though. Although if we do get, let's see, Electric? Let's try Electric. Also weak to ground. Okay, what about Fido then? Not so much weak to ground. Hey, I want my Pokemon to be at least a little bit even. Also, I'm not sure because it looks like a Pokemon that I'll eat. Like, look at all that bread, man! Bread can be so yummy. Although I don't know anything about this one. What is this Zangard? What's that? At 10% form. Yes, I guess it can take on other forms. It is a... Dragon and ground. Let's see here. He's also dark and fire. I don't know, this is more debatable than anything, but... Fighting is is weakness to fighting. Got it. I guess in order to do not as much as I mean, look at this dog. Well, the last one can be the starter Pokemon, I guess. Because I'm not too sure on this, so there. Although I would evolve Eevee into Glaceon, though, so because Glaceon's my favorite. I don't care what you guys say. But we're still weak against fighting and ground. Mainly. Alright, I think this will be a good team. I think this would be my team if I had to be a gym leader. Although it's not, you know, psychic type or fire type or whatever, but it's canine type. Canine type. Yeah, that's right. Is there any difference from dusk? No. Or what about midnight form? No. They're just basically all the same background. When it comes to weakness, I didn't know if it had like alright, I guess this will be my team if I were a gym leader. Although we don't really know the final evolution of him, but we'll see. So, yes. Alright. Enough with that. Let's look into some Pokemon memes. Shall we? 2 hours of... Oh my god. I can't do 2 hours of this. 12 Pokemon memes that broke the internet. Okay, let's see.
Webster's dictionary defines meme as internet joke go brrrr. But most memes are fleeting.
I can't roll my R's.
Today, even the most popular of memes tend to only stick around for about a week. But there are some Pokemon memes that have stood the test of time. Since I am somewhat of an expert on them, I've had a series called Pokemon Meme Review for over 6 years, I wanted to cover the most impactful of these internet-shaping phenomena. These are the 12 most iconic Pokemon memes, ordered from least to most iconic. We begin by delving into the ancient texts. A meme that originated in 2010. This was during one of the earlier eras of internet memes, where basically all of them were an image with white impact font on the top and bottom, and the image itself determined the premise of the joke. This format came to be known as advice animals, named after the initial version Advice Dog, and included classic hits such as Velociraptor, Bad Luck Brian, Overly Attached Girlfriend, Scumbag Steve, Socially Awkward Penguin, Ridiculously Photogenic Guy, and Unhelpful School Teacher. If you're too
Yes.
young to remember this era, I need to stress to you that these were so prevalent that when someone
I
used
do
the
remember
term
some of them,
meme,
yes.
almost always they were referring to this image format specifically. They were
True.
synonymous with the term meme. They're a massive reason why the term meme got so popular, and since meme lifespans were much longer back then, advice animals had a chokehold on the internet for like 5 years. As these grew in popularity, specific fandoms made their own versions. And since Pokemon was already huge at the time, its own specific
And it's
advice
still
animal was inevitable. Enter number 12, Advice Oak. Advice Oak, the name coming from, of course, advice animals and Professor Oak, is simply Professor Oak's face on a background of red, blue, and gray beams with advice animal text above and below. The template's joke premise is essentially
have never
bad
seen this
Pokemon logic, which is sometimes specific to Professor Oak, but not always. Catch Pokemon in the middle of the ocean. You must use a machine to teach it how to swim. Hospitals are free. Lemonade, $350. Has loving grandson that he knew since the grandson was a baby. What was his name again? I spent my whole life researching Pokemon. Take my Pokedex with you, it's empty. Battle in desert. Use dive. I put this meme in this video because while it is long past its prime, it was a Pokemon-specific advice animal. And advice animals were memes. Our next meme is significantly more recent. It originated in early 2019, and I think it's easiest to explain if I just play the video. This video, titled He Walk, is what spawned number 11, Furret Walk. YouTuber Narpy posted this video of Furret's adorable walking animation, accompanied by SoundCloud user Rakora's rendition of the Accumulatown theme. The YouTube video currently has almost 2 million views. It went
Holy
viral on
God.
Twitter too, but it seems the original tweet is gone, so I don't know the stats on it. This video is adorable, wholesome, and fantastic, but this video alone does not qualify it for iconic meme status. It and what followed are what enshrined it in history. First, there were tons of edits to the original video. Some were simply longer versions, but many got more creative, such as Furret Walk Around the World, which has more views than the original He Walk. There was Furret Walking in the Rain for 10 hours. And of course, Furret Expands to Infinity. But what stands out to me were the live streams. There were a few different ones, but the premise was the same. Furret on an escalator until Diamond and Pearl remakes are released. The content of the streams was as the title said, Furret walking up an escalator. This Game Rant article says the original was started by Anoith in May of 2019, and then someone named 11 Pixels started one as well, which seems to have been the one to gain the most attention. I also found one that had been streamed by Titolus Memes. None of the original livestream recordings appear to have survived, since they streamed too long for YouTube to save the replay. The community, appropriately, mourned. But while Furret's escalator walk livestream has ended, the videos that started the meme remain. So we can all just pretend that Furret is still walking and that BDSP never came out. For this next one, we're going farther back in time again. So far back that many of you had not even been born. In October of 2004,
I was born then.
over 20 years ago, a DeviantArt group was created intended to be a place for users to post Pokemon fan art. The name of the group was Mudkip Club. Some of you already know where this is going. The group was not limited to just art of the Mudkip line, but in early 2005, the owner of the community started inviting people to it by posting a specific phrase on other users' walls. This started number 10, so I heard you like Mudkips. What followed was a viral spread of the phrase, devolving into various levels of misspellings. But what was odd about this meme specifically is that the phrase itself was the meme, not any specific imagery other than the presence of Mudkip itself. People just said it everywhere, sometimes including a picture of Mudkip, sometimes not. But what really blows my mind about this meme is that search interest for it peaked in April of 2008. 3 years after it was initially said. That was because DeviantArt did an April Fool's prank, where they turned everyone's profile pictures into Mudkip. And then, Know Your Meme even says that Mudkips with a Z took over as the primary spelling in 2009, 4 years later. The meme is long dead now, but not only was it one of the first Pokemon memes, it survived for several years. It has to be in this video for those reasons. Plus, the truth is, I do like Mudkips.
Haha! It is I, Guarantee Boy and Soldier!
Sir, yes, sir.
We need you on the front lines because this video is sponsored by War Thunder.
War Thunder.
In 3 better get mobile players and back.
Are you done bossing me around now?
Yep. I was just curious to see how you'd fare in the military.
I already know I'd do badly. I'm very sensitive.
Oh, yeah, correct. Good thing you did YouTube instead. Ta-ta!
Now try not to get dizzy as we shoot all the way up to a much more recent meme that's actually based on something not recent. Oh, now I'm getting dizzy. Lucario and the Mystery of Mew was a Pokemon movie that premiered in Japan in July of 2005 and in the USA in September of 2006. During this movie, the original Reggie trio appears and attacks, and they have weird, very distinct cries.
Yep.
I remember being shocked and entertained by these cries when I watched the movie as a kid, but this was no meme. Sure, some people made some jokes about it, but nothing iconic in nature happened until much later. Know Your Meme only discusses one specific part of this meme, which I'll get to later, so I had to do my own research. Therefore, I may not have the earliest instance of this meme, but I have the earliest that I could find. In May of 2020, Gator EX made a video discussing the Reggie trio, and this is its thumbnail. The thumbnail could have been changed later, but considering how much the creator memes about the cries from the movie in his video, especially Regirock, there's a strong chance this was the birth of number 9, Regirock. All of the Reggies have crazy cries in the movie, but Regirock's is by far the most popular. Since then, memes of all formats focusing on Regirock and its cry, written out as often with umlauts on the top of the U's, exploded. There were images, music, and a lot of short videos. There's an entire TikTok account called Regirock Talk that has over 100,000 followers, and they post exclusively Regirock memes. But Regirock memes actually hit their peak in 2024, 4 years later, and this is what finally earned them a Know Your Meme page. However, it was for a very specific trend that has a name that I cannot fully say in this video. Because, while not all of you are children, some of you are, and I don't want your parents to get mad at me. So we are going to call this just Regirock with a handbag. In March of 2024, the previously mentioned Regirock Talk posted this video.
I scare men. I scare them away because this is me in my true form.
Regirock with a handbag.
This is me. Men cannot handle not being the
Regirock with a handbag.
I do not know how people come up with this stuff. After that, Regirock with a handbag surged in popularity on TikTok, with it edited into all kinds of other already famous videos.
I'll bet they won't have... Wow, they have it! Motherfucking Regirock with a handbag.
It even made an appearance on Smosh.
Next, a meme.
What? Yes! Yes!
Tommy. Oh, it's
Auntie Regirock with a handbag.
Oh, wow.
But regardless of whether it has a handbag or not, Regirock and its ooning has definitely achieved iconic Pokemon meme status.
He's so unfruity,
This next meme involves a Pokemon that has confused fans since the very beginning. But things
my
went
God,
beyond
that
just simple amusement at a confusing Pokemon question, because the fandom created their own answers. Diglett is an iconic Gen 1 Pokemon since
Yeah.
it doesn't make any sense. We never see what it looks like underneath the ground, and this poses
I
all
love
kinds
this meme.
of silly questions. What does it look like down there? What if you let it out of its Pokeball in midair? What if the surrounding terrain isn't earthen, like, I don't know, the floor of an airplane? I even made a video analyzing these very questions in my early days of Pokemon YouTube. But the questions themselves aren't really memes. The answers are. This is number 8, Diglett Underground. While some created more realistic depictions of what Diglett could look like underground, many more fans have made countless pieces of comedic art providing preposterous Diglett bodies. From buff muscle men to horrifying monsters to not even being creatures at all. And I know this meme has withstood the test of time because Catalyst Comics made this comic just last year. And Diglett answers have even come in the form of Among Us. We will never know what's under Diglett, but it sure is fun to guess. Our next meme came about a little over a decade ago, just before the launch of Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, because this meme is actually super specific to those games. On November 18th, 2014, IGN, the major gaming publication you've definitely heard of, reviewed Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire like they do most video games. Now, if you check the review page right now, it looks like this at the bottom. 7.8, good. This is not what it used to look like. When it was posted, the review looked like this. And if you look at the cons section on the bottom right, you'll notice the phrase, too much water. This review birthed meme number 7, 7.8 out of 10, too much water. And this meme is probably why IGN doesn't have the super summarized pros and cons at the end of their reviews anymore. Pokemon fans were immediately confused and upset that the game had been seemingly dinged so much simply for taking place in an environment with an ocean. According to Know Your Meme, the article was hit with over 5,800 comments in 24 hours, and the internet leaped on the opportunity to clown on IGN. Some pointed out other video games with water, and others pointed out the absurdity of criticizing water at all. Additionally, since Hoenn famously has the land versus criticizing water at all.
No water, a true masterpiece. 11 out of 10.
Additionally, since Hoenn famously has the land versus sea theme, Team Magma versus Team Aqua, Groudon versus Kyogre, the environment was ripe for memes taking advantage of that perfect alignment, implying that IGN was actually Team Magma or even Groudon itself. IGN did kind of roll with the punches though, satirizing their own review with a tweet reviewing San Francisco, and also linking to a Vine, but I don't know what the Vine was. Vine doesn't work anymore. As recently as 2020, Alana Pierce made a video explaining the Too Much Water review. She used to work for IGN, but not at the time of the review, nor her video. In her video, she elaborates that the reviewer was not critiquing the presence of water itself, but instead criticizing the excess of water-type wild Pokemon and opponent trainer Pokemon, leading to imbalances in their team compositions and having over-leveled electric and grass types. That is a solidly fair criticism of the Hoenn games. But when you boil it down to just too much water, you end up with a pretty iconic meme. This next meme originated from the 3DS era as well. Pokemon X and Y launched in October of 2013, and during the awards ceremony at the end of the main story, AZ's beloved Floet finally returns to him after leaving him due to his misdeeds millennia before. AZ drops to his knees, emotional, and text appears on screen that says the title of meme number 6, "It's been 3,000 years." And a meme was born. About 2 months later, in December of 2013, Reddit user Kyuya posted this GIF to the Pokemon subreddit celebrating the release of Pokemon Bank, finally allowing players to transfer Pokemon from their DS games into the new 3DS games. From that point on, AZ became a meme template. Anytime someone wanted to show that they've been waiting a long time for something, this was an easy way to slap in an image of that thing. Most of the time it's used, it's related to Pokemon, but the meme became so widespread that it's been used for things wholly unrelated to Pokemon, such as Leonardo DiCaprio getting his first Oscar. It's even been recreated in other franchises. This meme is almost 12 years old, yet it is still widely used today. If you Google image search, it's been 3,000 years, one of the top results is this meme talking about Legends ZA. It is a super flexible meme template, and therefore it could persist for, dare I say, 3,000 years. The next meme is messy. It's technically a controversy that spawned memes. It was the summer of 2019. Pokemon Sword and Shield had been announced and were coming out that November. In June at E3, may it rest in peace, a Nintendo Treehouse Live event was showing off Sword and Shield gameplay. But then at the end, Junichi Masuda made a shocking announcement. Here is the translator explaining it in English.
And so what that means for Pokemon Sword and Shield is that players will be able to transfer their Pokemon from Pokemon Home only if they appear in the Galar region Pokedex.
And people lost their minds. The stream replay got overwhelmingly disliked. Social media erupted with outrage. Never before had there been a Pokemon game where you couldn't bring in all of your Pokemon from the previous generation. Except that's not true because that happened between Gen 2 and Gen 3. It didn't take long for the controversy to form up under the umbrella of a hashtag, creating number 5, Bring Back National Dex. Also known as Dexit, which is a much better name and what I'm gonna call it for the rest of the segment because it is so much easier to say. Since Masuda at one point mentioned the need to make high quality animations as being one of the reasons for Dexit, people began to pile onto the game footage of Sword and Shield, criticizing it for not having high quality animations. But that was still really just the controversy part of it. There were a ton of memes made about the situation, which were still pretty angry, but they were funnier. This image in the style of an Obama campaign poster kind of became the representative emblem of the movement, and the phrase "gotta catch some of them" was everywhere. Memes were made about Pokemon sneaking in, or straight up being killed off, and there were several just criticizing Game Freak or Sword and Shield in general. This was so big that I was even able to make a meme review video where Dexit was basically the entire focus. And what was the end result of all this controversy? Pokemon Sword and Shield became the second best-selling Pokemon games of all time until Scarlet and Violet passed them a few years later. The vast majority of people either got over it or never cared in the first place. If you didn't witness this era, good. It was an insane, toxic mess, and in my opinion, a massive overreaction. But it was all of Pokemon social media for most of that year. And iconic things are not necessarily good things. This next meme combines several aspects of previous ones. It's had a specific template, like Advice Oak, but it's also had more freedom than that, like Diglett Underground. The presence of the Pokemon itself can be a meme, like Regirock, but it also has a specific associated bit, like Too Much Water. This meme is number 4, Slowpoke. Slowpoke is, obviously, a very slow Pokemon and extremely recognizable for being so. The joke then becomes very straightforward. Slowpoke itself represents being slow, or more specifically, being late to something. On December 26, 2006, the day after Christmas, a 4chan user posted a picture of Slowpoke captioned "Christmas hat." Slowpoke posts became popular there, but they soon spread beyond the website, including into webcomics, such as this one, showing a person in a Slowpoke costume showing up for trick-or-treating, an entire month late, and also on a date that does not exist. The meme really took off in 2011, though, when Slowpoke got its own Advice Animals template. The format was simple: react to old news. That was probably the peak of Slowpoke's meme presence, but since then, anytime you need a mascot to make a joke about being late for something, Slowpoke is there. For example, in 2018, Know Your Meme celebrated the creation of the Slowpoke meme with this post. Personal story here, my girlfriend's email profile picture has been Slowpoke for over a decade. She changed it to that because she was self-admittedly terribly slow at replying to emails. If just the presence of the Pokemon itself, with no modifications, can communicate a joke, it's definitely an iconic meme. We have now reached the top 3, and I think it's fitting that this upper echelon should start with Pokemon's most famous Pokemon. In episode 10 of the Pokemon anime, Bulbasaur in the Hidden Village, the gang's attempts to catch Bulbasaur initially go poorly. At one point, Ash attempts to sleep powder Bulbasaur using Butterfree, but Bulbasaur somehow blows the powder back onto Butterfree, making it fall asleep instead. After this, it cuts to the gang's reactions and, oh, wait, it's gone already? My God, that was like 2 seconds. Rewind and there, pause. Zoom,
it's a surprise Pikachu.
Enhance, there. That is number 3, Surprised Pikachu. I do not know how anyone spotted that, but Tumblr user Popoco somehow did and made this post in September 2018. And it's perfect. Somehow this silly Pikachu expression perfectly encapsulates surprise at something that should not surprise you. And this meme is quite unique for this video because from the start, it had absolutely nothing to do with Pokemon. Pikachu just happened to be who was making the face. It was a general audience meme from the start, which of course has a much higher ceiling. Popoco's initial post was a hit, and soon Surprised Pikachu was everywhere. It's a perfect meme format since you can write any scenario from day-to-day life or any fandom. It also works just as a reaction image. The tenor GIF keyboard is chock full of various forms of the picture, so most anyone can use it to reply to a friend's message. Who knows how many Surprised Pikachus are out there that were never posted publicly? Surprised Pikachu's popularity has mostly passed, but it was everywhere for more than a year. Even then, its status as a general reaction image makes it pretty timeless. This is the final meme focused on a specific Pokemon. The most powerful ever created. It's 2006 or 2007, depending on where you live. You start up your new file of Diamond or Pearl, games that introduced, not Arceus, no, don't be ridiculous. This is about number 2, Bidoof.
Bidoof.
Just Bidoof. Its mere existence is a meme, and it has been one for its entire existence. There are 2 pieces to the Bidoof meme. The first is its status as an HM user. Sinnoh requires a lot of HMs, and Bidoof is easy to get and learns a lot. So many people had one on their team for HM usage. Some of these memes focus on Bidoof simply knowing the HM moves, but others make jokes about using it as a sacrificial pawn in the Pokemon League, if it even makes it there. But you know what's always kind of bothered me a little bit about these Bidoof memes? Bidoof is not a good HM user. It only gets cut and rock smash. Barrel is far better. Getting cut, rock smashed, surf, strength, waterfall, rock climb, and even whirlpool in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yet Barrel is in a fraction of the memes. Justice for Barrel. But the second part of the Bidoof meme is the much more prominent one. Bidoof is a god. It is simply so funny to take this silly, derpy, and weak Pokemon and meme about it being unstoppable. The extremely popular fan game Pokemon Infinite Fusion even did its own version of this meme when you fuse 2 Bidoof together. It doesn't make the Bidoof stronger, but it is fun. But to me, the most famous image of God Bidoof is this one. I vividly recall being in college and a friend of mine who knew nothing about Pokemon came up to me, showed me the picture, and she was genuinely worried that it was a real Pokemon. Many years later, I finally found the story behind this image on the Bidoof Is Your God Tumblr blog. On the project blog, That Splicing Adventure, Tumblr user Pokemaster Z2 made an especially complex and epic request, namely Bidoof combined with all known legendary Pokemon, before the revealing of the 2 from the upcoming Pokemon X and Y. The result of the single best request we've ever received, created by Splicer Bram, aka Okutank, subsequently created a minor sensation that spread into the wider internet. I couldn't find the exact date of the original God Bidoof Splice Sprite post, but the blog created because of it, its archive goes back to January 2013, which I think might be as far back as any Tumblr archive goes. Not sure on that. But anyways, it's older than that. Bidoof is so popular as a meme that in January 2022, it even got its own short animation from Pokemon called Bidoof's Big Stand, which spawned plenty of memes on its own. It is abundantly clear that Bidoof and its godhood will continue into eternity. And yet, I still didn't put it at number 1. This spot had to be reserved for something that enthralled the entire internet. And while it's not always discussed today, it is still regularly referenced. But before I reveal it, if you watch this far, please consider subscribing. You watch most of this video, you probably like what I do, and so I would appreciate it.
Maybe.
On February 12th, 2014, an anonymous Australian programmer quietly started a Twitch live stream of Pokemon Red. But there was a twist. Text inputs into the chat controlled the game. This was the start of number 1, Twitch Plays Pokemon. It started small, but as the journey continued, the audience grew rapidly. It caught the attention of various meme sites and social media, and even traditional media outlets like CNET, Ars Technica, and The Independent. According to Wikipedia, it reached an average concurrent viewership of 80,000 people, peaking at 121,000 viewers. The champion was finally defeated by the mob on March 1st, 2014, after streaming non-stop for weeks. And by the end, Twitch estimated that over 1 million people participated, I'm one of those people, and that it brought in 55 million views. This all happened in 2014, when the internet was significantly smaller. Countless memes sprung up from the event referencing specific things that happened during the playthrough. Anarchy versus democracy, a debate between 2 different methods of how commands would be inputted into the game, the Team Rocket hideout maze, which the player was stuck in for over 2 days, and Bloody Sunday, when several Pokemon were released during a violent trip to the PC. Many team members, especially the final 6, received identities from fans based on what they did in the game, such as Bird Jesus, the powerful Pidgeot, and the strongest battler for much of the playthrough.
Hello, Zelly. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. We're just watching some Pokemon memes.
By far the most iconic team member long-term was Lord Helix. Early in the playthrough, the random commands would often end up in the bag trying to use the Helix fossil, which of course would not do anything. This led to the lore that the player was consulting their god, Helix, for wisdom. Eventually, the mob actually revived the Ammonite and got it on the team. The final team that beat the league. To this day, saying praise Helix or referencing Lord Helix anytime a Helix fossil, Ammonite, or Amistar appears is very common. And that's why this is number 1. Not only was this by far the biggest sensation of any meme we've discussed so far, but it's still brought up over a decade later. And this is a bias here, but of all these memes I've discussed, Twitch Plays Pokemon had the biggest impact on me personally. I was obsessed with it while it was going on, so much so that I would watch it in class, and I did not get as good of a grade in differential equations as I maybe could have. Twitch Plays Pokemon is also the reason I created my first Reddit account, and one of the few YouTube videos I made during my freshman year was wholly focused on it. It left a big mark on me and the internet as a whole. And that's why Twitch Plays Pokemon and Lord Helix is the most iconic Pokemon meme. Thanks again to War Thunder for sponsoring this video.
I mean, it must have been like such a huge impact on some people for the Twitch Play thing, but I'm pretty sure like Bidoof and Surprise Pikachu made a whole general audience like that. Alright, what's this? Pokemon memes.
The fact that this is the most famous silhouette in the world. Oh, please.
Oh, look. You guys can't see it, but there's like a Pokemon thing that YouTube has. It's like an animation thing. I don't think you Or maybe you guys did see it. Yeah, up here.
Writes on resume. Why yes, I am in fact fluent in 2 languages. Says
Yes, I am in fact fluent in 2 languages. English and I don't even know what this is. Some ancient text.
fluent in 2 languages. Says every Pokemon is a water type. Has a Nidoqueen.
What?
Fluent in 2 languages. Says every
Why do you have a Nidoqueen? Aren't you supposed to be like the water gym? What the
Every
hell?
Pokemon is a water type. Has a Nidoqueen. My fingers are balls. Do you think they noticed?
My fingers are balls. Not the ball fingers.
Nah, but even if they did, I don't think they would care. Pokemon aren't real, they said. It's just a game, they said. Pidgey doesn't exist, they said.
Well, Pidgey does exist, apparently.
No one ever talks about the fact that Team Rocket are literally homeless most of the time. Metapod.
Which is sad. That's sad, man. They're like, what? They were like 15 or something like that? Damn.
Used Harden, but it failed. Ditto is happy being Machamp. Ditto is happy being Pikachu. But Ditto is always the happiest being himself. We should all be like Ditto. Shout out to the dragon types that look not like stereotypical dragons. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. See?
I mean, this is kind of like dragonish. But the others...
Dragon types that look not like stereotypical dragons. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Cities in Pokemon anime versus cities in Pokemon games. Guys be like, how did you know I specialize in water type Pokemon? Well, their gym looks like this. Officer Bobby turned off his body camera. Officer Bobby also went to jail after getting found out. Girantina holds a shaman. Very, very carefully at that too. Pidgeotto versus a Pidgeotto which is a lot heavier.
Jesus Christ. You got a skinny one and a big fat one.
Didn't know they could go up to 43 kg. How people think Groudon stands in water versus how Groudon actually stands in water. Electrode from Pokemon Stadium. Mordecai and Rigby. Prepare for carbonated trouble. Jesse
Make it double.
and James. Where's Meowth? I wish Pokemon were real so I could go
We're watching
somewhere with the
Pokemon
most
memes,
blizzard to
because
reenact
it's
these
Pokemon's
touching
30th
scenes. But in the
anniversary
moment it's
today.
terrifying. Pull this extremely large forehead Gengar from a...
What the? Why does Gengar look like that? Damn, he's bald.
Claw machine. Here's my son now, Big Brain. James is the only constant male figure in Ash's life. In 2003... No, Big
Wait.
Brain. James is the...
I guess, yeah, that is kind of true. Because James was always like the quote-unquote villain. But there was times, I think, that both Ash and James teamed up together or something like that. At least what I saw from clips in the anime, so...
the only constant male figure in Ash's life. In 2003, Pokemon said, if we pollute the sea, it will come back to haunt us eventually. 2019. I see you've built up a lot of stat boosts. It'd be a shame if someone copied them. Which one are you more hyped for? Pokemon Sword, Shield, or Gun? I love democracy. Ash just went to meet his dad for the first time ever. Ash's dad after he wins the World Championship. Alright, I'm back. Ryu and Lucario together, working together. The more complex a power system can get, the funnier it is when someone pulls out a gun. That's when they're desperate. How Groudon remembers his battles with Kyogre versus what really happened. Can someone explain how this is even possible? Chansey watches over my house while I'm gone like a guard dog. Don't mess with Chansey. I think something's wrong with my dragon.
What happened to Charizard?
fruit. Logic. When a man and a woman gets married, does it count that they dress as the opposite gender?
I don't know. I have no idea.
If it's Jesse and James, anything counts. The kids are sleeping,
yeah.
honey. You know what happens next. Look how tiny Bulbasaur
It's
is here compared to Venusaur. Fire versus fire, not very effective. Poison versus poison, not very effective. Dragon. What it should be versus what I saw for 15 years. I still prefer my interpretation. I had to see it, so now you have to see it as well. Health must come first, or else evil can't prosper. You're a bad guy, but this does not mean you're a bad guy. I want what they have. Oh, they're in love. You want to be loved, huh? Synthetic skin could bring the sensation of touch to virtual worlds. Riolu. They communicate with one another using their auras. They are able to run all through the night. Run? Yes. Hoenn has the most well-rounded starter Pokemon trio. I feel like no matter which one you choose, it's a very good choice. Every single evolution is getting a life-size plush. Pictures.
It did happen, and well, we never speak about it ever again.
Of my homemade Raikou Halloween costume from 20 years ago. My dad helped me make this for the school Halloween parade.
I mean, I'm not going to comment on this one. It's bad, but then again, it's kind of impressive.
Played Pokemon Crystal non-stop. Me. You're proposing to Mewtwo? Ditto engagement ring. You guys want this damn baby? Tyranitar is like, what am I supposed to do with this small thing? Never speak to me or my son ever again. What's that Pokemon? Oh, it's new art coming soon. Ash must have been like, wait, am I living in a simulation seeing this? Wait, there's a Pokemon called Gothitletti. They unleash psychic energy and shows opponents dreams of the universe's end. These dreams are apparently ethereal and beautiful. My level 12 Pidgey looking up at me after this I don't even know how to say this Pokemon. After this Pokemon showed it the heat death of the universe. One of these is a Ditto. Can you tell which one? This community always delivers. Favorite fire/fighting starter? Nope, it's Blastoise. Cat on giant Snorlax plushies. Misty's sisters are still on the same cruise they won 15 years ago. All three of my sisters ditched the gym and are off on a trip somewhere. They hurt the captain and took the ship for themselves. Once it started running, it doesn't stop. Its tiny brain makes it so stupid that it can't remember why it started running in the first place. Why are you running? Good morning. Remember to
Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you gay?
stay hydrated. Don't overwork yourself too much. Don't forget to take breaks and remember to love yourself. Girl, I can't believe you didn't cry in the Titanic. Do you even have emotions? Me. So Pokemon's and their real life counterpart. The most convincing Diglett body I've seen so far. Pikachu is literally me at the gym. I have the power of God and anime on my side. This card was blessed by the Pope and signed. She put sunscreen on this rock so it doesn't burn. Thanks, kiddo. Gently pets the Bulbasaur. He is ready to fight. You had to be there. Define you had to be there moment. If I lived in a Pokemon world, this would be me. Untangled my Tangela. I'm a simple Pokemon trainer. I see this and I'm happy because of coordination. The difference is uncanny. Financial advisor. Do you have any assets? Me. Guess this Pokemon move wrong answers only. They want to know if you've got any grapes. Starting right now, this is a grape stand. No lemonade, only grapes. No ducks allowed too. Why yes, I am a blue version enjoyer. How could you tell? Despite popular belief, pressing down the B button won't increase your chances of capturing a Pokemon. Years of academy training wasted. Tentacruel seems interested in your mum. I'm gonna take as much sun as I can today. Nice. It's been raining for damn allergies. You just ended your best friend's life. Psyduck just made a banger mixtape. It's fire! Dragon type. Expectations versus reality. Reality is always a bit disappointing when you can't choose a starter, so you take parts of every starter.
That's disturbing. Ugh.
Physically? I'm not
I don't
sure
want Pikachu being with Bulbasaur and Charmander or Squirtle.
Agree with this. This doesn't seem ethical. But hey, they kind of look happy. Kind of. I'm really thinking about making this the thumbnail. I just wonder if anyone would understand it. I can turn into water. I can turn my body into needles with I just wonder if anyone would...
they're like, okay, let's fight. And then he's like, nah, I'm not fighting.
But understand it.
I'm
I can
out.
turn into water. I can turn my body into needles with electricity. I can freeze my entire body. Well, I can just glow. Can fly as fast as a jet plane. A
Yeah,
happy
light bulb.
family. Nothing is stronger than family. No, Charmander, stop. He's using bite and something else. Pokemon. And be like, hey, my name is Misty, I'm 11. What a coincidence, I'm 11 too. 23 years later, hey, my name is Serena, I'm 11. What a coincidence, I'm 11 too. Charmander is just a mood. Oh, don't cry, Charmander. You've got us.
No.
She believed. She believed. He lied. Sea-beef. It's bedtime.
Sea-beef.
Turn the light. Wait, you sleep with the light on? Okay. But you guys are all
Why would I mean, unless it's usually night lights, but not that bright of a light.
together. There's no way you're scared of monsters. There's too many of you. Pikachu's victims. Pikachu has so many victims. The
Damn Pikachu.
opposing God of War was seated. I didn't know you were on that type of timing, Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur! What is that face?
Bulbasaur, you be risen. You are a kid seeing Ho-Oh. Anime universe, manga universe. I'm gonna act super cute. Entei isn't a cute dog, huh? Explain these floppy ears. Rapidash needs a mega evolution. I want it to turn into a Pegasus with flame wings. Yes, thanks. Season 9 of MLP looks great. My wife left me this note to find after I got home from a late work shift. Welcome home, boy. I like you. Did you know this is a Pokemon? He is called Snom, but has a little butt on his face. Why blue orb, no work on Groundon? Why red orb, no work on Kyogre? Pokemon battles in the anime versus Pokemon battles in the game. I am Grass Trainer. I speak for the trees. Uh-oh, a light breeze. Hey yo, I see you watching my video. Did you drink water today? Go get some. Love you. Those who don't know versus those who know. I am in the those who don't know. The Pokemon Company put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into making shiny desire. Here is a completely normal playground tower. Nothing Pokemon related in the slightest. The perfect match doesn't exist. Henry Scott. Ladies, I own all Pokemon main games. He sits on my desk and photosynthesizes.
What is this now?
Oh, that is a massive tongue. Mewtwo, you
Damn, look a ton.
can't escape that. GG's. Hello, everyone. I drew you a coughing. I don't like its face. I don't know who needs to hear this, but it's now possible to create a starter trio completely made from fighting type birds. I haven't stopped thinking about Pikachu holding a substitute plushie while half asleep. My fiance is shy about her art and carved the coolest pumpkin I've ever seen, so I wanted to show it off. That's amazing. The perfect
That is
cosplay
cool.
doesn't exist. This is scary.
That's terrifying. What am I looking at? I mean, this Gengar is really cool. Or the evolutions of it, yeah, it's really cool. This? What the hell are we looking at?
Scary. This is what a Zigzagoon would look like without hair. Goon.
He's bald!
You know, in the right circumstances, I think Beta Arceus could genuinely be terrifying. What if starters fully evolved but stayed small and cute? Hello. Be terrifying.
Wait, let me
What if
see.
start?
I mean, Chikorita doesn't look any different. Besides flowers and that's
Starters fully evolved but
flower
stayed
neck.
small and cute. Hello Mario from Super Mario 64. Hello Dragonite from Pokemon. I just realized that with the introduction of
Why
Mega-
does Dragonite have wings on top of his head when he already has wings on the back? I mean, for Mario, that's a power-up and whatever, but for... Why?
Mario 64. Hello Dragonite from Pokemon. I just realized that with the introduction of Mega Dragonite, Lance's entire post-game team in HGSS is capable of Mega Evolution. Wow, your poke gear is impressive. Really, Gina? My poke gear is impressive? That is what's impressive? My poke gear? Gina here thinks that my poke gear is what is impressive, not Lugia behind you. This is the cutest Gengar. A Gengar being happy? That's rare. Was it so hard to give that shiny concepts? Me and my Pokemon resting in a bed. Team Rocket grunts in self-co looking at me. My girlfriend has been challenging my Pokemon knowledge, saying there's no way I can name every Pokemon / remember their names, and has been sending me random ones. Imagine my surprise when Mr. Crow was on the phone. OMG, I need these. This is Chikorita, right? Lady Gaga.
Cute.
It's Lady Gaga. Yeah, idiot, it's Lady Gaga. I thought it was Laga Daiga. Who the hell believes in this BS? I'm Charizard.
Yo, I'm Charizard, let's go! Mine's the final evolution of Chikorita. I don't know about you guys, but I'm January, so...
Let's go. Join us, brother. It's a bold move to make the grass starter evolve into fire / fighting. Leafeon usually, and Leafeon in winter. Just a stick for a tail. Are you taking the red pill or the blue pill in this context? I'm taking...
Blue. Yeah.
I'm taking the red pill. Now see here, boy.
You take a red, I'm taking blue, because Arceus. But whatever.
The pill or the blue pill in this context. I'm taking the red pill. Now see here, boy. What you gotta understand is the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. See, you've been given a gift, boy, and that gift is called life. Now, what you do with that gift? Well, that right there determines who you are, boy. Ninja Turtles in Pokemon. What's the big three? Well, the big three in Pokemon, these goats. Lantana doesn't seem to want to let the ball go. Please throw. No take. Only throw. Oh, I hope the real one is this cute. Oh, I hope the real one is this cute. What about this one? I hope it dies. Were you all hit by the stupid stick? What the heck are you doing, Giovanni? This is the funniest TCG artwork, because why is the Aether Foundation employee having the most casual conversation with a Registeel? I wish I got these for my 10th birthday, but then you'd be spoiled. And they laughed when
Yeah, you'll be very spoiled. And then your dad leaves.
I said Alolan Muck is the only Pokemon I wish was real. Thinking about the pink Pokemon from the anime. This is what $200 in groceries gets.
Gee, I wonder what's the most expensive.
Yeah. Pokemon Chronicles was warning us about him. Abra immediately after breaking out of a Pokeball. Adios.
See ya.
Let's be cuddly forever. Yeah, guys, please. Shiny Rhydon has asked me not to speak to her or her shiny children ever again. When you start dating versus when you're married. Oh, they evolve together. Stay hydrated. Gengar creeps.
That looks really cool. That Gengar. Great.
Smoothie at the Pokemon Cafe in Tokyo. POV. You ask a boy what his favorite Pokemon is. I've got
You ask me what my favorite Pokemon is, and I'll give you like 10.
but too many. Chimchar is the goat. Piplup is the goat. I'm so sorry, green guy. I forgot your name. Therapist. 4K Geodude doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. 4K Geodude.
That's terrifying, but also cool at the same time.
Well, someone made it, so it does exist. Rare Gyarados. Mouth closed. Would it be common if the mouth was open? Mentally, I am here. Ash, what is your damage? It doesn't look smart. When I was younger, I detested Pokemon cards that didn't look exactly like the official game art, / had weird styles, and now this is my favorite card of all time. Like Machoke. Something people would use on Tinder. I think Pokemon is childish and lame. You're running? I would fight. Finding a shiny Pokemon. It's a normal
it depends on the Pokemon. It depends on what level too, so.
encounter. It knows self-destruct / has recoil damage. You're in Safari Zone. It's during the catching tutorial. Wait, shinies can pop up during the tutorial? He got the nuggies, and he's not sharing with anyone. Those large fries aren't even full. A true love story. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. We've got a bunch of Magikarps. Finally, a pocket monster. Other regions legendaries. We control life, death, time, space, water, and land. Alolan legendaries. Aura farming. They're releasing travel bottles shaped like potions. My new Dragonair tattoo. Free bro. He did nothing
No, not Drowsy!
wrong. Everyone was asking to be hypnotized, okay? Arceus in real life. Lamp versus Screams in 4 times week.
Jesus.
Petition to make white Gengar the default shiny Gengar. So Sylph is a multi-million-dollar poke dollar company that barely managed to make a Master Ball, while Mewtwo in 1998 managed to make a Pokeball so powerful they could even catch other Pokeballs. Wild. Wanna have a ride on the Growlithe train? Hell yeah, I do. Look at my precious boy. Round, adorable, white innocent eyes, cute little boots, ticklish, unique design, mysterious plant. Evolves into a fricking 10 growth, healing factor. So cool they banned him from Little Cup. Bug type is a spectrum. We've got bugs and also bugs.
And even more bugs.
Ash Unova's team, 100% power, 19.
The crocodile has all of the power.
9%, 95%, 90. Whoa, dang, you're freaky. Are you like a ghost type? Ghost and fire. Huh, I guess fire works. Say that again. They did it. Unlike some people on here, I don't have any weaknesses. 6 foot versus 5'11". This is the difference between the two heights. He's been here since the beginning of Pokemon. He take a sippy, though I'm bummed about the...
My wife got me a Jigglypuff for my birthday yesterday while I was napping. My toddler marked it on his face. Oh.
Plushie. I do feel it was fitting. My wife got me a Jigglypuff for my birthday yesterday. While I was napping, my toddler marked its face with a pen. Although I'm bummed, it happened to the appropriate Pokemon. Anyone know how to clean this off? Anti-homeless architecture, but in Kalos. I can catch rare Pokemon easily. I can catch any Pokemon without fail. Amateurs. What was
Amateurs.
that, punk? I said amateurs. The pixelated Tentacruel ward looks awesome. Not to sound like
Wait, hold on.
punk. I said amateurs. The
Squidward looking very badass. Then we have Krabby. Not sure what this one's or that one, but that's Starmie. What are these? What is Gary and SpongeBob supposed to be? I don't know.
pixelated Tentacruel ward looks awesome. Not to sound like an old man, but I miss the Pokemon pixel sprites so much. Ash, trying to figure out why he keeps losing battles with his team of mostly unevolved Pokemon. Going first, the Pokemon's in my deck. We're gonna die. I don't remember this episode of Pokemon. 10-year-old me. I'll pick that pair Pokemon. What's the worst that can happen? The first gym. Please just catch me already. No, so I soft reset. A guy walked more than 1,000 miles for over 3 years to unlock the final zone and catch Spirit Tomb in his Pokewalker when an enemy uses double slap and it hits 5 times. If I had to see this, so do you. Mew likes bubbles, so do I. You can do it, Whooper. Get him! Iron Thorn's pre-evolution concept. I want to step on his toe and have him flip open like a garbage can. I had a dream they unveiled a new Diglett evolution that was basically like 20 Diglets in a group. It was called Dugstruction. Got my first tattoo. This is very cool. They're having a good time, and then there's Grimmer. We as a society have not made fun of Gary Oak enough for throwing a water bottle at a Groundon in Journeys. There is my leftover Desani at the personification of the land itself. I'm going to cry if they actually based Cutie Fly off a bee fly. How it looks versus how I see it. You're a wizard, Harry. They should continue giving us more convergent species Pokemon in the future games. What a great concept. It's always so cool when they make 2 unrelated species of Pokemon natural rivals. I do not vibe with this universe, so I'm going to leave. One of the weird TV tropes is that when a character is furious towards another, said character will start growing big in size and then proceed to yell at him/her for how annoying he/she is, in turn being very annoying. I wish for a couple of the Pokemon, when they evolve they surprise you, getting really big. Like if Magnemite evolved into Big Magnemite, which was the same but 5 feet in diameter and maybe an angry eyebrow. Do I have just the electric type for you? The little Rattata that could. No! Appreciation post for the starter Pokemon middle evolutions. Truly the awkward teenage years of
Alright, see you
Pokemon
later,
starters.
Zelly.
On today's episode of Things I Don't Need But Really Want, Squirtle watering can. Yo, if you're a gardener, you should like theme all your stuff Pokemon. Trust me, you'd get more clients. There is one imposter. Now you remember that Bulbasaur can walk on 2 legs. I am willing to bet my entire life savings that he spent at least a good solid hour trying to climb that tree for the sole whole purpose of looking cool. When she's fine, so you hit her with this. Game Freak's restraint in introducing new evolutions is so fascinating. I feel like most companies would have created 1 or 2 per major games. I can be your Angle or your Devil. Khaled as Brock from Pokemon for Halloween. Look at baby Piplup growing up. I wish Pokemons were real so you could pet them. I mean, some animals are kind of like Pokemons. They're dangerous, but they're very cute also. Ice. Type is a spectrum. An ice cream cone with a face. A shell of a greater dragon that freezes and eats everything in its path to regain what is lost. eBay listing pictures remain an untapped well of fantastic images. Why did Game Freak do this? After all, why not? Why shouldn't I paint it? What if Regigigas could ditch slow start? My child, your ability has hindered you for years. To this disservice, I will grant you a new ability. Huge power. This was my Super Bowl. For those who don't know, back when Black and White were newly revealed, they released only the silhouettes of the starters. It's hilarious to look back on. Dark and fairy type Pokemon design and lore most of the time. What's it like fighting them?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's gonna be all it for today for me because I'm getting tired. Alright, thank you everybody for watching today's stream. We had some fun. Yes. We had so much fun watching VTubers and reacting. Oh boy. Now, it's time for me to head out. I'ma head out. Alright, who are we gonna raid today? Let's see. We got... Alright, we're gonna raid Auto. It's been a while since we raided her. She's playing some Minecraft. So thank you everybody for watching. I'll see you guys next week for more Pokemon, more games.